Hi, bud. Oh, where's all my stuff at? Kitty Commando, extra fluffy Kavat. Yeah. Oh. This we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. I'm very needy today. It's already 8 too, so I don't understand why he's very in dire need of pets today. Very in dire need of pets today. I'm trying to look at that was me, not you guys. That was my my headset letting me know that it's dead. Trying to see. Cat hair in my face. My God. Good afternoon, Ellie. Good afternoon. My mic is low? Oh. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, I'm yeah, sorry, my bad. I did a bunch of updates to the computer yesterday. I had like a Windows update and I had a NVIDIA update, and anytime it does that, it'll like reset my mic controls. That feels normal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually I have it up a little bit higher. Oh man. All right. Mythics, the 4.99. Peak has arrived. What's on the news today? I don't know, actually. It's actually a really good question. I don't really have anything. I'm probably gonna have to rely on the Discord today because I haven't really looked at anything. Like yesterday, all I did was just like hang out and I want to hang out and or sorry, my brain's not fully turned on yet. I was gonna stream yesterday, and before stream I was like, well, I'm just gonna play like a little bit of Elden Ring. I'm not gonna play a lot. I'm just gonna play a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna play a little bit. I played it for almost 12 hours. So that happened. I was just dialed in, man. I was just dialed in. I was like, well, I could turn stream on. I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah. I don't wanna. Plus, on top of that, like, I wanted to do some like kind of like side research stuff yesterday and whatnot like that. So I kind of got dialed in on that because I realized that like I wouldn't have been able to do any of that today or tomorrow. So because the podcast's on Sundays, and then and I'm not gonna stream very long today. I got other stuff going on. Your 200-hour video was great. I was lurking during your last few streams. I appreciate you putting your words to it that I couldn't. Yeah. No, there's like, I mean, there's still a lot of things to be said with Warframe that I haven't really figured out how to vocalize yet. And a lot of have you seen Asmongold's reaction to your video? Jetta, did you watch Asmongold's reaction to my video? But yes. So what about the part in Asmongold's reaction to my Helldivers video when he pulled me up in chat and talked to me? If you watched it, he literally stops in the middle of it and says, "Oh, hey, it's the guy. It's Legendary Drops." And he's like, "Oh, I want to add, you know, he wants to add something to the video." And then he reads out what I said. I didn't finish it. You guys, fucking YouTube viewers never do. Never do. That's why if you ever go and read comment sections on YouTube videos, the people that are commenting have literally watched maybe 1 to 2 minutes at most. 1 to 2 minutes at most. Like, it was really funny. Like, I think on the last video, somebody left a comment and was like, he hasn't even unlocked Railjack yet. And it was at like 3 minutes into the video. At 3 minutes and like 30 seconds, it literally has this whole section of me talking about the Railjack. It's like, bro, like, fucking watch the whole thing, then comment. So there's like there's those people, and then there's the other people that will comment throughout the entire video. The entire thing. It's always funny to see those as well. Like, they're having a conversation with me. It's pretty funny. But now you gotta watch the video so Asmongold can react to you reacting to. Yeah, well, I mean, I was already there. It kind of ruins it. You know what I mean? I think part of the appeal of having like a reaction in the first place is it being like genuine, like you trying to actually think on your feet and respond to something that you're watching. But in a lot of cases, that's not, you know, that's not usually what ends up happening. YouTube should timestamp comments based on where they're at in the video when they're posted. Ooh, I actually like that. I actually like that. It's almost like it's like fact checking them. You know what I mean? It's like fact check. Did they watch it? No, they didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits though. That would be that'd be pretty good actually. I like that a lot. He's not even unlocked Steel Path. It's been 2 minutes. Step up your game. That's actually kind of wild. Weirdly enough, I did actually get a bunch of like weirdly enough, oh god. Jax just sent me one of those explore with us crime stories. Man, I've been out of that rabbit hole for long enough that, you know, I feel good about not watching all of them all the time, every single time a new one gets posted. Like, I feel like a stay-at-home mom or something like that when I start watching those. Like, I get obsessed with these like murder mysteries, or not like murder mysteries, but these like true stories, true crime stories and stuff. Is that a raccoon? Yeah, it is a raccoon. Old trash panda. Reaction paradox, yeah. Gonna be dumb for me to say, but part of me got my hopes Asmongold will actually look at some of your Warframe things. I feel like it would be a fun thing. I'll be honest, I actually don't really know. I don't know. I don't think it's his cup of tea. I don't think it's like his kind of game that he would play. Though, I mean, he could farm the shit out of it, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's an easy game to play and stream. I just don't think that it he's played it in the past and bounced off of it. Did he really? I don't remember him ever playing it. He streamed it? I don't think he's. If he did, he played it off stream on his own. I don't think he's ever played Warframe. Did he ever beat Fatalis? I don't know. If he did, he probably did it off stream or something like that. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. There's like really weird, there's a really odd paradox with like streaming and content and stuff like that. That like there are subsets of people that are out there that will only respect, you know, your take on something or your experience or, you know, whatever it might be, your opinion. If you have, if you've achieved certain things within a game. It's really weird. Like there's still people that are commenting on like on videos that I have right now where they're like, bro, just unlock Steel Path. It's so weird too. Like people make, like the people that make it sound like just unlock Steel Path like it's an easy thing to do. Like it's something that you can quickly do. And to be honest with you, the information that's on the internet doesn't even really, the information on the internet doesn't even line up appropriately, because I was trying to look and I was like, well, how do you unlock Steel Path? And it just says complete the star map. And I've done all the nodes. It just must mean that there's just nodes that I haven't unlocked yet. But then I looked at something else and I was like, do you need to beat New War to be able to unlock the Steel Path? And it says, no, you don't. So I'm confused. I don't understand why I would say you don't have to beat New War to get Steel Path. At one point you didn't, now you do. Old information? Yeah, that's crazy. The latest story quest has new mission nodes. Ah, of course. Of course, that makes a lot of sense then. Oh, for older players, it just happened. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You should watch about the Albrecht Intrari Requiems on YouTube. It's a 10-minute video long. It's a fantastic bit of Warframe lore. It's like a Lovecraft short story. Maybe. There's some stuff in the React section on Discord. I'll probably take a look at that today. Carve out some of that stuff. Our Discord is so stupid. You guys are so fucking dumb. I'm not like super active in the Discord or anything like that, but like I do read general chat. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Have you read the comics? They have some interesting stuff that's become easier to read since DE put them on the site. I haven't seen the site, no. Someone please tell the streamer that toggle sprint exists in Warframe. Somebody tell me. I need my coffee to kick in. I don't know why I'm like dragging today. I went to bed early yesterday. I mean, comparatively. Not actually early, but comparatively early to what I have been. Oh, I need to remember to at legendary drops. Did you know that you can toggle sprint? Yeah, somebody should let me know. I didn't bother turning it on for the longest time, and I still haven't lately because I don't know, I don't really feel the need to. I move through the game in a different way than I guess a lot of other people do. I'm not like I'm like, it's kind of one of the things that I brought up in that 2-hour or 200-hour video, is that like it's just how I play games. I don't necessarily play games like super fast unless I'm trying to play it super fast. Like when I first started playing Warframe, like the very beginning of the game, I was just blitzing through everything. I wasn't even bothering. I didn't even bother killing anything. I just like did the objective and left the map. Did the objective and left the map. You know what I mean? Why bother sprinting unless you play as Vault anyways? Yeah, I mean, well, they're probably watching gameplay of mine that I was using Vault, so that would make sense, right? Only time I think it matters is Goss. Gauss. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. You know, one of the things that I think is really cool is so I flipped through some of the comments on the last video, and there's a lot of people, by the way, that are like, I quit years ago, or or people like, I've always thought about Warframe and wanted to give it a shot. I've been watching your videos and following this series, and I've started playing. So apparently there's a lot of people that really like the video series and have actually like either returned or started playing Warframe because of them. I think that's fucking sick. I think that's so cool. What do you think of the sentient? Who do you think the sentient family were? Nata, Era, Hunhao, XXX. I don't know. I guess I'll learn soon enough, right? Oh man, did you unlock Excalibur Umbra? What if I didn't? What if I didn't and you just said that? Like, my God. My God. It's so funny. Some of the questions that people have asked, like, luckily, like at the time didn't have, like, maybe there's like things that people had asked me before that like I lacked context, but in a lot of cases there were times where people would say stuff to me, and even without context, I knew that I could come to a conclusion if I thought about it for a second, and I would just immediately try to ignore it the best that I possibly can. I would just try to ignore it the best that I possibly could. Because the thing is that like I'm not bad when it comes to like deductive reasoning, so it wouldn't take a whole lot of time for me to be able to do anything like that. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take a lot of time for me to do something like that. Yeah, and that's another one. Did you unlock your operator yet? Did you get operator form yet? I saw that question I don't even know how many times. Oh. The only thing that makes it even more rage-inducing is after doing the quest. And then I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why would you say that to somebody? Who asked that? More people than you would like to think. Way more people than you'd like to think. Yeah, I mean, it's just like questions like that can totally ruin the surprise for people. Like part of the reason why you enjoy these things is for those moments where you're like, what the fuck? What is this? I wasn't expecting this. But when somebody's like, hey, did you know that you can get out of your Warframe and you're actually a human on the inside? Isn't that crazy? You're gonna have fun with that. It's like, What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? They did the same thing with like they did the same thing with like Railjack at one point. I had friends that are like, oh man, did you get your Railjack yet? And I'm like, no, I haven't unlocked that. I'm just trying to do my best to, like not spoil myself or anything like that. And this is a friend of mine. After I said that, I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm not paying attention to any of this stuff. As I unlock it, I kind of want to be surprised by some of it. He's like, oh yeah, Railjack's really cool, man. It's basically like they put Sea of Thieves inside the game. You get a ship, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? God. Glad you're enjoying Warframe. I am enjoying Warframe. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're excited for my new war experience? I am also very much looking forward to new war. Get railjacked, Rurikon. You won't even play the game. Go play, Rory. Go fucking play Monster Hunter. I don't know. Rise. I didn't like Rise. Some people are so used to consume day one guides and stuff like that. Oh, for sure. No, I'm playing some Elden Ring. You're making a gun lance in Elden Ring? I'm trying to think what art of war would be able to simulate something like that. Like, I'm sure there's something you'd be able to pull off for that. That's interesting. What an imagination you have, Rurikon. You're so talented. You should Unity with 100 bits. You should meet my brother. He's addicted to spoil everything for everyone, including himself. When a book based off of a movie comes out, he reads the book before the when a book based off of a movie comes out. Oh, book-based movie? Oh, okay. He reads the book before release, only to go back to the book was better the whole time. I mean, I don't know. Is that really that bad of a thing? It's like, well, okay, they're making a movie on this book, so that means that the book must be pretty good. I'm gonna go read the book, and then I'll go watch the movie afterwards. I don't think there's a problem with that. I mean, unless you're trying to be like hoity-toity about it, then yeah. My brain's smooth, no wrinkles. Yeah. Do you have a favorite Warframe yet? So I like Wisp. That's been like probably my main so far. But I also really like Gara. And Volt. And Volt. If there's a movie based on a movie, is reading the book considered a wait, what? 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 Peppy Clown with $5 says drops. Have your thoughts on the monetization of Warframe changed after 200 hours? And do you have any story predictions? That's a really good question. Wow, you're really trying to send me on a fucking tirade, huh? No. I love Warframe. I have a long list of problems with its monetization. I think that like as it stands when it comes to like platinum specifically, I don't have any problem with the in-game currency itself. I really like the fact that players can trade it. I like the fact they give massive discounts on it, but there are way too many noob traps in Warframe that make the game look bad for a new player. There's a bunch of people like it's actually funny. I ended up seeing somebody made clips. I don't know if they put them on YouTube or whatever they did, but there's somebody that made clips about L take saying that it was an L take from my perspective when I said that Warframe's monetization is giga pay to win. Sorry, bros. Game is awesome though. I mean, pay for convenience, not necessarily pay to win. You can literally achieve everything in the game. It's pay to win if that edge that you're purchasing gives you an edge over other people. Like when you're playing, there's no PvP. I mean, there's a Crucible, but nobody actually plays that, so that's not really that big of a deal. But I think the better, instead of like pay to win, it's pay to not play. I think that's probably the better way to look at it. It's pay to not play. It's pay to not farm. It's pay to, you know, not grind. And since the game is to grind, then it doesn't really make a lot of, you know, obviously you're just taking time spent playing the game out of the game. Simple as that, right? And the vast majority of the things that people really want in the game, which are going to be like prime weapons and prime warframes, you can't buy with real money anyway. So like that's the pinnacle stuff that you want. And there's also, I think people told me there's like in-game cosmetics and stuff like that that you can learn, that you can earn as well. But so like there's multiple levels to it. So I don't view it as like a pay to win game or anything like that. I think that anytime people look at the monetization, you know, and they only see it at face value and they don't really want to look anything past that. And I don't know. And that's the thing. That's the reason why I talk about it like this, is because the vast majority of people are going to look at Warframe's monetization at face value comparatively to everything else in the industry and say, oh, this is just another one of those scumbag games. And the funny thing is that without context and also being a new player, they're not wrong. It's until they break through that and then they figure out how the game systems work, and then they can, and it's not only knowing, god damn it. It's not only knowing how those systems work and that you don't actually have to interact with it to be able to achieve any goals or get the things that you want, but it's also learning how to do those things in the first place and becoming effective at doing those things to make spending money not necessary anymore. So like there's a lot of different perspectives that you have to be able to like there's a completely different perspective that you need to have to be able to justify the monetization in the game, and I don't think that's necessary. Like it's an unnecessary L that Warframe takes from my perspective. And the funny thing is there's not even a lot of changes that they need to make to be able to completely subvert that and change the way that people interact with or view their monetization, if that makes any sense. Time is the most valuable currency in the world. If you have more of that, then you win at life. I mean, I guess, Rory, but also at the same time, then don't play video games. Because I mean, video games are just a waste of time to begin with, right? Because if you're paying to not play a video game, then what the fuck is the point to play a video game? Does it still take 3 days to craft a weapon? No, it's not 3 days to craft a weapon. It's 12 hours to craft a weapon, 3 days to craft a warframe. But this is the thing. So like Rory, here's the thing. I want you guys to realize this. So like Rurikon, what he's saying right now is exactly what I said in my first two videos, and it's still true. What he's saying is true. However, the perspective of a player that has played over 100 hours is going to know, I don't give a shit that it takes 3 days for me to craft a warframe, because I likely have already put a bunch of other things in there, and my foundry's constantly pumping out other stuff, or I have a ton of other things to be working on anyway, and I don't need that frame right now because I have a bunch of other ones that I've built up over the course of playing the game. But when you're in that first 100 hours of gameplay, 150 hours for some people probably as well, you're not going to have a lot of things in the foundry. You're not going to be very good at farming things. You're not going to have that built up account of different things to go and play with all the time. So for a new player, it sucks and it looks pay to win. And for all intents and purposes, it is, until they break through after that 150 hour point. They already have a lot of different things to play with. They already have a lot of different things that are already being made. And now all of a sudden that doesn't become an issue anymore. But the problem is that like people don't want to look at it with nuance. They want to see it either at face value as a new player or be on the other side of it as an experienced player telling the other person they're wrong. And you have two people that are pointing back and forth at each other, and they're both technically right. The only difference is they're just on the other side of the glass. Because like my first 150-hour experience was that I was like, dude, this monetization sucks. This time gating sucks. All this stuff sucks. It's terrible. This is like the worst thing ever. Why do people play this game? Why would you even want this? You know what I mean? And then you get past that and you get like 150, 200 hours into the 200 hours into the game, and then all of a sudden all of that stuff doesn't even matter anymore. But the monetization and the mastery system is the main reason I no longer play it. I mean, it's not going to be for everybody regardless. But I do think it has a lot to do with the... I do think it has a lot... I mean, here's the other thing too, is that like the mastery system as well is another one of those systems where I think that like... I think people put a little bit too much stock into it. It's more like... From my perspective, outside of like some of the things that mastery rank, I think what's the? I don't think anything's locked behind mastery rank past 15, right? Are there any systems or weapons or anything like that that are locked behind mastery rank after mastery rank 15 or 16? I don't think it is. 18? Past 15, everything's unlocked. Yeah, everything that I've seen so far, most things are already available to me. There's not a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of stuff that you have to be like a high mastery rank to be able to play with. And I got to mastery rank 15 or 16 with like relative ease. So I kind of just after that I just kind of view like mastery rank as like prestige in Call of Duty more than anything else. You know what I mean? It doesn't really have like that much weight. Mastery rank 16 is nothing. That's not what I'm talking about though. I'm not the rank dick measuring isn't something that I care about. What I'm talking about is like whether or not content's locked behind it or not. Rivens were level 16. Master rank 30 has some value. What is the value? What do you get for being that rank? Is there something that I don't have access to that I get access to at rank 30? Well, I mean mod capacity and stuff like that. But to be honest with you, I mean you're kind of pretty chill. like I'm not constrained at all at mastery rank like 15 or whatever I am right now. I might have missed a couple super chats here. Hold on one second. Let me try to get back to them. I was in the middle of like a rant, so I didn't want to fall off of it. There's also Lonaro. The true way Warframe is meant to be played. One does not simply know what Warframe is before playing with Spaceballs. Good lord. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pepe the Clown with 5. Also, thank you for the 5 with the other super chat. Sorry about that. The last super chat was right. Lonaro is peak Warframe. What are some predictions you have for the story and changes you would make to the game? I still have 50 euro worth of platinum in my account, and I think I gave away 200 worth of it back in the day. Well, then you need to log in and give the rest to me. What are some predictions you have? Predictions? I don't know. I've never been like one for like a lore theory crafter or anything like that. But I mean, I'm so bad with this stuff because like I'm always the person that wants to like jump to like the most like immediate conclusion where I'm like, you know, looking at like new war, I'm like, okay, so you know things are gonna pop off. We're gonna go to war with the sentience. We're probably gonna end up having to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, so like the Oricans are basically like gone. Like the Orican cast are basically gone. But you know, we still have the people over on Deimos, so we're probably going to work with them because, you know, they know what's up, right? So maybe we'll go work with them. They'll help us out. You know, we'll take them on. We'll somehow get control or help fix, you know, Space Mom, bring her back over to our side, win the war, and yeah, that's good. There we go. I don't know. I don't have any predictions for any of that kind of stuff. I'm just along for the ride. Just along for the ride. So things that you would change to the game. Things that I would change to the game. Do you still need to do 200 hours of procedural stuff to get to the good part? I mean, to be fair, Rory, I took my time playing the game. You could probably get to like the second dream, which is where I mean, I would probably say like Nata and stuff like that before that probably really pops off. Or Strange New is I think where it starts hinting at it. So probably about like you could probably get there in like 50 to 60 hours. You could probably get there in 50 to 60 hours, but that would be with like without doing the things that I did, which is like go and like farm different places and, you know, work on your reputation and stuff like that. Normal MMO stuff. Unity of One with the 100 biddy says mastery rank means nothing. The true measure of a Tenno is the amount of John Prodman posters in the Orbiter. Oh my God. Probably should add more quests to lean. Yeah. Okay. So if I had to make changes to Warframe, all right, let's fucking work this out. Let's work this out. I wonder if I don't think I have like a notepad. America. No. We'll just use this. This is fun. Where's my obsidian at? Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. No. I'm doing any weird shit now. How I would fix Warframe, even though it's a game that doesn't need to get fixed, to be honest with you. Point one. I would put something earlier into the game that hints at the greater stories told later into the game. You know, 100+ hours is a long time to hope a player sticks around to find out how great the game gets. That's number one. So it's like, it's one of those things where, like, narratively, I might be overshooting a little bit too much. I'll have to see how New War goes. However, I would say that I would put Warframe, you know, in the same or similar category as like Final Fantasy XIV for like having a great narrative, and that being like one of the reasons why players keep coming back to playing the game is because they're really interested in the narrative and the surprises that the developer can keep, you know, springing on the player. However, at the exact same time, one of the biggest problems for Warframe is, and you know, I'd watched SkillUp's Masterstroke video about Warframe, and he talked about how incredibly brave it was to put that quest so far into the game because it required so much investment on the time of the player that you got this massive payout as a reward. And while I agree with that, the problem is that the game has now grown so much over the years that it's too long to get to. There's such thing as making like a long-term investment, but also at the exact same time, players don't. That's what it is. Players don't know what they are investing in, and nobody wants to just give time and money blindly without knowing what's waiting on the other side or what the purpose is. I think that's probably the better way to say it. Is Final Fantasy XIV pay to win, or is it like Warframe? Final Fantasy XIV is just like a plain and simple, straightforward MMO. There's no pay to win in Final Fantasy XIV. No. You can't even, I mean, no. You could make the argument that World of Warcraft is pay to win now, that you can use the WoW token to be able to get gold to buy gear, like, but that's like bind on equip, and most of that stuff isn't even all that great to begin with. But Final Fantasy XIV doesn't even have any of that stuff. It's sub-based though. You have to pay every month, but it's not pay to win. Yeah, but I mean, like, paying a subscription doesn't make it pay to. It's pay to play, like a normal video game is. Where you have to buy the video game for, you know, anywhere from $60 to $70. There's some pay to win in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's extremely minor. You can get 500k gil by boosting jobs. You can get the faster mount. I mean, that's a fucking stretch, Rory. That's a stretch. Guys, I get a 5% or what is it, like 5 or 15% faster mount speed because I bought a mount off of the store, which now increases my ability to farm materials on an auction house that the vast majority of the player base doesn't even really use. I mean, like, people do use it, but not as much, and they don't use it for. And the thing is that, like, you're also talking about a very small subsection of the community, because the vast majority of people don't even rate in Savage to begin with. So if you're talking about like getting a player edge, a pay to win edge, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, that's the thing for Final Fantasy XIV. If you'd like to try to make a, you'd have to make a case for it. You know what I mean? I'm not here to make, like, when games like, I'm not here to, like, you know, kind of debate on those kind of things. I feel like that's just like people getting caught in the minutia rather than, you know, it's like, again, one of those situations where you're sometimes throwing the baby out with the bathwater. I think that sometimes we'll go and we'll raise our flag on hills that we don't need to. That's a hill that I wouldn't raise my flag on, to be honest with you. Mastery rank 30 gives you 2 opportunities: blessing other players with XP, credit, damage, and resistance boosters, and it allows you to more efficiently upgrade equipment in Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh, okay. Will you make a Dawn Trail live? Are you guys actually going to want to watch me play Final Fantasy XIV? You sure? Is this my Final Fantasy 14 streamer arc? I like your Megamine sticker. Yeah, I guess I do have 2 on here. I like that the only sticker that's gotten damaged so far, and like the one sticker that continues to get like beat up, I don't know if it's because like I hit it on the table or something like that, is Darkness. Like she's the only one that's like damaged. The rest of them are all fine. It's kind of funny. Yeah, of course it's Darkness. Very fitting. I know. Playing 14 is boring, so watch it. Yeah. Canon. Yeah. No, I mean I might. Maybe I'll do like I'll probably do like the leveling streams and stuff like that. Oh, I like the thing is that like it's difficult because I'm a fan of both Elden Ring and of Final Fantasy 14, so it's gonna be like tough for me to kind of pick. But I'm probably gonna weigh into Elden Ring and its DLC harder than I will Final Fantasy 14. I might not be there on the like initial hype train for Final Fantasy 14, but I might be like a few weeks behind it. But I'll do like the story and stuff like that on stream. The story and the leveling. It's okay. Yoshi agrees with you. Yeah, I know. I saw that he, at FanFest when they were doing their live letter was like, yeah, we'll give you guys 1 week to finish the Elden Ring DLC. Like he's gonna be able to do that. You know what I mean? Could do a curveball and do a retro stream of Final Fantasy VI. Retro streams actually doesn't sound like a bad idea to do at one point. I just gotta find a good emulator for that. I gotta hook up my console to my computer and stream it. The funny thing is, I still own all my Nintendo consoles. Just play Subnautica, one of the best streamers games in my opinion. Is it really good? We'll play Subnautica this summer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Subnautica is great, so good. It's incredible. Love Subnautica. Subnautica's incredible. I would sacrifice a child to watch you play Subnautica. Nobody said that. I said that myself. Subnautica is great and confusing at times. You ever played Kenshi? No, I haven't played Kenshi, but I watched Seth, his videos talking about it and stuff like that. Subnautica is fire. Not big on survival games, but it's fantastic. I love survival games. I'm a fucking addict. I have a problem. I love survival games, man. I love survival games. I have like, where's it at? Oh, I'm all like turned off here. Hold on. Let me bring you guys back up and I'll bring myself back up. Like I have like, I don't even think you guys can even see this. What if I do this? Hold on. No. Oh my god. We'll do that. There you go. Just drop it like right here. What survival games do I have? I've played a decent amount of them. I mean, does Cult of the Lamb count? I feel like it kind of counts, but not really. Like, it is, but it's not. Like, it has elements of a survival game, but it's a roguelite. Very weird game. Very weird game. Very fun game, though. Let's see. I Enshrouded. I can't believe I only have 36 hours in Enshrouded. It feels like I've played it a lot longer. Maybe it's just because everything in the game feels like it takes so long to do. I almost wish there was a way to have your library, like... Oh my god. How did I not know this existed? What the fuck? That is so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Did you guys know you could do that? Why don't you guys tell me? Yeah, you didn't even see me do it. Yeah, I didn't it's not even favorites. No, there's an actual, there's a function that I could literally just like go into my library and type store tags and type survival, and it'll bring up all the survival games. Or I guess kind of. Not really. Not really. Valheim, V Rising, Terraria, Starbound, Sons of the Forest. How was Risk of Rain in survival games? Oh, fuck. How's Resident Evil? I mean, that's like survival horror. Raft, Pow World, Outward. I haven't played this. I played it for like a few 4 minutes. I should have just returned this. I didn't understand it. I didn't play it very much. Yeah. So I have a few of them. Core Keeper. This one I'm hoping is gonna like turn out better than what it like. I don't mind where it's at right now, but it definitely still needs some work. It definitely still needs some work. Okay, and I need to return this to its normal size. Transform. Hit the screen. The Forest is the best survival game ever made. Is it really? Wow, you don't have 7 Days to Die. That's sad. I don't even know what that game is. Is it a zombie survival game? First person shooter? Early access? Isn't this the one that's been... There's a reason I've stayed away from this. I've stayed away from this for a reason. I think it's because I thought it was a scam. I think it's because I thought it was a scam. I think that's why I stayed away from it. It's been in early access for almost forever. Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. There was something that turned me away from it that I was like, nah, dude, I'm fucking good. I was like, when I saw that it's been in like early access for like 10 years or something, I was like, yeah, it looks like it's never going to come out of early access. Nah, I don't know about all that. I think that I don't know if I played it or not. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. I haven't played Rust either. But Rust was one of those games that I thought like I had like, okay. So sometimes I have like weird conceptions about games. Trust me, I played 7 Days to Die. It's a chill game. You're thinking of DayZ? Oh, I definitely played that and returned it within the first hour. The minute that I found out it was one of those games that's unplayable unless you're playing it with mods or with like modded servers or something like that, was the minute I got rid of it. I did the exact same thing with Ark Survival. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not giving money to developers. I'm not giving money to developers that don't finish their game and completely rely on their communities to be able to keep their game running. I don't believe in doing that shit. Even though people are like, dude, you don't understand. It's so fun with mods. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying those people. They're not getting my money. Oh, like Bethesda? Haven't purchased a Bethesda game since Fallout 4. So I guess it really was just Starfield's the only one I haven't bought. Doom? Does that count? There's nothing about Doom that feels Bethesda. Didn't Bethesda just buy that studio? Have they always owned that? Have they always owned id? I'm sorry, but when I think of Doom, I don't think, oh, Todd Howard. You know what I mean? Bethesda does not come to mind when I think of fucking Doom. If you liked Half-Life, Abiotic Factor is great. Ooh, okay. Don't play many Bethesda games if you don't like games that aren't finished. Yeah, that's why I usually stay away. That's why I didn't buy Starfield. I didn't buy that. I was given a code to review it. That didn't turn out well. Yeah, I think it is ZeniMax. Yeah. That sounds about right. Did you play Days Gone? Was that a PlayStation game? Usually like the PlayStation exclusive ones I don't really get locked in on. Yeah, I didn't play Days Gone. No. There's also this weird there was also this weird like time gap where there's games that like were probably on PlayStation before that I haven't played that were on PC because I was like mostly an Xbox player for the longest time. And then I completely once I got a PC, I dropped Xbox completely. And then now I've been playing, you know, whatever I feel like, all kinds of different stuff. You know what I mean? Days Gone, the game with the lead that had a meltdown and thought every reviewer had a conspiracy to take them down. Ugh. But did they? Did they actually have a conspiracy? Try Kenshi sometimes? Or sometime? Isn't this the one where you can like spawn out in like the middle of the desert as like somebody without limbs and just like be a torso that like yeah. I've watched like Seth talk about this and a couple of other people and stuff. I like the review comments. Out of the 13 hours that I've spent on this game, I spent 8 in prison. I love and hate this game at the exact same time. Spawn in, walk around a little bit, get the shit beat out of you by a group of hungry bandits. Get up, heal, buy a bed and food, get beat up again. Out of money, can't buy food, heals or can't buy a bed, heals or food. Ask friend for advice. That's how you play the game. Fast forward 80 hours of playtime. Huge base with weed production. Making thousands of dollars. Fun game, worth the price. Why am I a slave again? What the fuck? Oh, the reviews on this are so funny. Yeah, I'll throw it on the wish list. If I see a sale pop up for it, I'll get it. I'm one of those people, especially because I already have a can we post links? No, just throw if you have like links to games or something like that you're trying to discuss or trying to get other people to check out or whatever. Check there's a other games tab in the Discord. Just use that. Best way to do it. I saw somebody. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Wait. Oh, that's PlayStation Store. So I saw somebody like posting talking about this the other day, and I wonder like the validity of something like this. I don't know. It's like not necessarily the validity or anything, but it's like so like recently you see like it's the amount of money that Xbox is now going to spend on the campaign or on the marketing campaign for Black Ops is going to be crazy. And I would almost guarantee it's probably the amount that they would have used to keep like Tango Gameworks open. Like I wouldn't doubt it. I genuinely wouldn't doubt it. I saw this too. Like I've seen a lot of people discussing all this stuff here. I want to give my 2 cents on it. But so Black Ops is going to be on last gen consoles. And I saw that Destin Liguri was talking about it, and he says, why aren't the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S selling more, or Xbox Series X selling more? Spoiler, it's because you can still buy most games on old consoles. I feel like we hit a sweet spot in terms to graphics for last gen, and I feel like we've hit a sweet spot in terms of graphics last gen. Oh, and it will be hard to have that leap in fidelity, which would drive console sales ever again. He's actually right about this. I like personally, give me 1 second real quick. What I'm going to say is, do you guys think that video games can really get like that much better than what they look like right now? I don't know. All right, I'm back. Kenshi is pretty much the only game that proactively rewards you for playing as a white male. Those strict supremacy gangs rule supreme. That's funny. That's funny. Kenshi is 4 years in development. Gonna be Unreal Engine 5. Really? Thank you for the €2.5 and the €6 greaser. Greaser and where's the other one from? Oh, both of you. Same one. New engine looks so lifelike compared to last gen. So I mean, that's not everything. I think that in a lot of cases, people are taking like stuff out of context. So like let's look at what was that? What's that? So there was that one game, right? What was it called? Let me calibrate here for a second. So you had the first-person shooter game that looked like the guy had like a police camera attached to like his chest, right? So there was that one that people saw and they were like, oh my god. And then like really outside of that, you have like Senua's Saga, right? Hellblade 2. There's your games that, you know, have those like very like realistic looking graphics and stuff like that, or like you know, like super high fidelity or whatever. Well, like games can definitely look better. The problem is that like there's going to be a point in which there's no reason to make them look any better than what they do, right? Because like different games are going to appeal to different people depending on whatever that game is. And even more so, the other thing is that like for me personally, like I don't need games to look hyper realistic. I don't want most games to look hyper realistic. God, could you guys imagine if they start making like Call of Duty games and stuff like that? Like imagine if VR becomes the main way that we play video games. And then imagine that also at the exact same time, you know, hyper realized graphics become, you know, the norm. You're gonna have a bunch of kids with PTSD. Like you can, there's a threshold, and going over it, you're going to start having less rewards. You know what I mean? The thing is, complete photorealism is already possible. It takes insane effort. It's better to question why you would want that virtual or visual style versus graphics. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, and like that's the thing too, is that like, you know, like some of my favorite games are like anime art style or cell shaded. You know what I mean? And you're not going to get like that high a fidelity out of a lot of those things. It's going to be a little bit more crisper, a little brighter. The colors are going to pop a little bit more. You're going to have more flexibility with like stylization. But the thing is that I think that, you know, from console to console, from technology to technology, like, do we really think that the 50 series graphics cards are going to be that much more crazy than the 40 series? I don't think so. Is that going to be a justification for people to want to switch from a Xbox Series X or a PlayStation 5 up to that new fidelity? I don't think so. And also at the exact same time, you know, somebody in chat just said it right now. Frankie just said, I like I'm a sucker for pixel art. Some of the biggest games that we've had over the last couple of years haven't been high fidelity games. Some big sellers that have been out there, like indie games, have been on the rise for a while now. Look at the massive success of Vampire Survivors. People don't give a shit about graphics. I mean, like, they want some really cool looking games from time to time. Look at Elden Ring. Elden Ring isn't a game that's like held up by its fidelity. Elden Ring's a game that's held up by its atmosphere. And you don't need to have high fidelity graphics to create atmosphere. They need to stop selling big graphics and start. Hold on. Mythics with the 4.99 says they need to stop selling graphics and start making more unique art style games. Selling big graphics and start making more unique art style games. Oh, I think you just like doubled up what you said. Thank you for the 4.99. That's crazy. Thanks for the 4,000 bits, Supreme. Shut the fuck up, Greaser. Thank you for the $2.49 or two. What do you say? 249 euro. That's not even sound right. Do games sell game? I don't think games sell by graphics anymore. The only game that that lately I've ever thought sold by graphics would have been like Hellblade 2, right? I think that like Hellblade 2 definitely, yeah, for sure. Like that's definitely one of those ones. It's going to be a game that's like selling by its graphics, and I don't think that's enough to be able to push the game. I wondered if PlayStation 5 had made all their games next gen, See, but the problem is that like I have a problem with this as well, because like now what Destin is suggesting is that it would have been better. You know, I wondered if the PlayStation 5 had made all of their games next gen, only if the console would be doing better, even bigger numbers than it already is. Don't get me wrong, I think having more access is good, but I'm curious how that would have played out for them. Well, I mean, financially, it probably would have played out fine because they would have just pushed people into, playing the game. You know what I mean? Or into buying new consoles. But this is like a conversation that I've had for a long time, which is that I genuinely think that in a lot of cases, a lot of these platforms and console makers, I think as a platform, like a lot of these platforms and console makers are pricing a lot of people out of their reach. Like, think about the amount of people that you're going to cut off from from having that kind of accessibility to other titles by forcing them to get a PlayStation 5 to play, you know, their next game. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you're leaving so much money on the table. There's so many other players who would be buying that game and playing it on a last gen console just because they can't afford to buy a new console. Or they just don't see the reason in doing it in the first place, because there's a lot of people that are out there, myself included, definitely myself included. There's times that I've held on to consoles because the only games that I was playing at the time were like sports games and stuff like that. So I didn't really see a reason for me to go and get the next biggest and best console because I wasn't really playing a lot of games. You know what I mean? I was only playing a couple games at the time, and outside of that, I really, yeah, I couldn't justify spending more money to go buy another console. Weird take. As a PlayStation 5 owner, I disagree. You disagree with me, or you disagree with Destin? Which Warframe quest are you gonna try next? I don't know if I'm gonna do a quest today or not. Maybe we'll do like Sands of Inaros or like the silver, whatever it is, or something like that. Or I might just farm some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Sands of Inaros. Maybe we'll do that one. Oh, you guys are talking to one another. Side questing, yeah. Just side questing. If you're doing a quest, I want to be here for when it does. Well, I mean, New War is gonna have, New War is like gonna have a whole thing, right? Like I'll have announcements for it and all that kind of stuff. And chances are the New War is probably gonna be split up into a couple of streams, most likely, since I've heard it's pretty long. So. Today is an invasion day. What does that mean? Kuva Lich? Oh man, that's actually the other thing too. Yeah, I kind of want to do a sister. Damn it, I do not like saying that. I kind of want to do a Kuva Lich Sisters quest. Get a weapon. New War is a 4-hour quest. It's funny how much that varies from person to person. Some people say 4, some people say 5, somebody else says 6, somebody says it's probably going to take you 8. Like you have to have, like, here's the thing. I think from a lot of people's perspective, they're going to look at it and be like, oh yeah, it's like, it took me probably about 3 or 4 hours, so that's probably how long it'll take. And it's like, yeah, you weren't streaming it though. Chances are I'll have to split it up into at least 2 streams. We could all do our sisters together. Yeah, I was thinking we could get like a group of 4 people and do sisters. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that? Does that sound fun? We can have a bunch of people watch us. What's wrong with doing your sisters? Most players have done it by now. Most players do it all the time. Most players are doing it all the time. There's another one that I side clicked on. Maybe I just liked it or something like that. Shout out to the True Leak preview will be released on June 7th. Map. Hold on. Wait. This is not true. Who is this guy? Who's Lance? I don't know who that is. None of this is true. Okay, well, I mean, he's getting all the updates, so I guess this guy might be right then. I am genuinely even though that this is all fake or whatever, I am actually I'm curious to see how big it's going to be. But knowing FromSoft, it's gonna probably feel like another game on top of Elden Ring, which is crazy to think of. I'm looking forward to it so much. I'm looking forward to it so much. I enjoyed Resident Evil 6 and I'm tired of pretending like it was a bad game. That is a fucking terrible take. That is a fucking terrible take. Resident Evil 5 and 6 were not good. I don't know what to say. That's weird. I posted a clip and it kicked me from chat. Yeah, you can't post oh, like a clip. I have to, was it the bot that did it? Oh, it's links. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to look at it. Resident Evil 6 doesn't even want to be Resident Evil 6. For real, dude. For real. I don't know. I just didn't like that evolution of Resident Evil at that point because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Huge. I love the Resident Evil games. But it was one of those things where it's they tried to do too much and they also just tried to follow the meta that everybody else was doing at the time with the over the shoulder action shooter. This is the time Resident Evil 5 and 6 came out around the same time as when Gears of War was heating up, when Uncharted was doing really well, when Army of 2 came out and all those kind of games and stuff like that. But nah, dude. It's just not as somebody that had played all the previous games, that's just not what I signed up for. That's not the game that I was looking for. What's your experience on Dying Light 1? Dying Light 1 is a fucking fantastic game. Dying Light 2 turns it into a Ubisoft game. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I was so mad with Dying Light 2. I was so mad. Oh my god. Dying Light 1 was so good. I had so much fun playing with friends. And then Dying Light 2 came out and I was like, dude, what is this? Why am I playing Assassin's Creed? I don't wanna. I'd argue that you didn't sign up for a roguelike fantasy. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of a different thing, though, you know what I mean? Kind of a different thing. I'm sorry, man. I just don't I've seen some folks that have been posting specifically about the whole situation with Ninja Theory. And I just don't know how that game is how the success of that game is going to be measured and how well they're going to end up how that studio is going to stay on cuz nobody's playing that game. How did it do on Steam? Yikes. I realize that like the vast majority of people will play it on Xbox Game Pass, but still. And do you know what? People are going to make that argument. Well, I would just play it on Game Pass. My God, Greaser with the 249. You can do my sister on stream, no less. Good Lord. Respectfully, I would humbly ask you to try a solo level cap stream. If you please your gamerness, with all due respect, your loyal servant supreme. Thank you for the $5.99. What do you mean level cap stream? Solo level cap stream? I don't know what that means. Oh, level 99999 on Warframe. I mean, that's probably like a long ways out, though. You know what I mean? I mean, what can you market? What can you market about Hellblade 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. It is. I don't know. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I saw this as well. There's been some like really weird takes with some of this stuff. So like I've seen some people that are upset because so basically Stellar Blade ended up redoing they like patched in the outfits that were originally censored when the game came out. And when they patched in the outfits, a lot of people were pretty upset about it, which caused a pretty significant amount of like internet backlash. And as a result, the studio, Shift Up, ended up reversing the changes. Sony and Shift Up, I don't know if it's probably both of them together or whatever, made the decision. But they reversed the changes and put the outfits back to the way that they were, right? And then, like, it's been weird because I've seen a lot of people that are like, I can't believe that you let these gamers, quote unquote, have their way. You know, this is now, now all this is going to do is empower them to, continue to do things like this. And, like, they should. I hate the whole rhetoric about Stellar Blade. It's fucking weird. I'll be honest, it's weird. It's weird. Twitter drama. It is. It's one of those things where it's like, you had a group of people that were acting like it was the last stand. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, we need to do what we can. Like, and it's like, like, it's so dumb. Like, it's dumb that consumers have to argue against something like that to be able to get something like that changed in the first place. It's also dumb at the exact, like, it's also dumb. It's also like a cringe thing for consumers to have to try to ask for as well. But then also at the exact same time, it's also fucking weird that Sony would try to censor a game like fucking Stellar Blade. Like, it's all weird. It's so weird. It's all so weird. Where it's like, I don't think that they should be censoring these games this way. I don't think there's any reason to do so in the first place. There's even less reason to be censoring a game that's already hypersexualized to begin with, right? So it's just kind of like, what are you fucking doing? It'd be like taking one of the, one of those adult anime games on Steam and censoring it. Be like, what the fuck is the point? What's the point of that? You know what I mean? So it's just like, did they actually censor it, or was it just a design decision? I mean, they covered up her chest. So you tell me. I don't know if that's a design decision or not, but yeah. But regardless, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's one of those things where like I couldn't necessarily like get behind it or really wanted to pay too much attention to the discourse around it, because like the discourse was like really kind of cringe and sometimes even creepy with some of the things that like guys were asking for and whatnot. And then at the exact same time, it's also really weird that the company would do this. And yeah, Yeah, a big reason for censorship is in some countries there's different ratings. Oh, for sure, and that's like there's a lot of nuance to the discussion as well. You know what I mean? Where like, you know, stop censoring games. In a lot of cases, the global version of a game is going to be the most censored one because there's so many countries that won't even like allow your game in if certain things aren't met. The problem is that people take Twitter seriously, and it's become a few thousand crybabies shitting themselves. Yeah, I mean, like, but here's the thing, like, at the same time, like, I think that people should have people have the right to be able to voice their opinions on what these games should be like. You know what I mean? They should voice their opinions on if they see that a game was changed or censored in some way. Look at what World of Warcraft has become. Jesus Christ. What happened? And in a lot of cases with World of Warcraft, it's because players didn't do what the players with Stellar Blade did. Because they didn't stand up for themselves, because they didn't push back. And they let those changes happen. And now you went from a game that was like, you know, had this really brutal and, you know, great characters and awesome designs and really cool stories to a game that's been watered down over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it's just like, dude, holy. So like at one point in time, like people do have to, like, consumers have to stand up for themselves. You know what I mean? They have to. They have to. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think. Oh no, yeah, there was one thing. There's one thing that I looked at earlier. Yeah, so there was that one article that we were reading the other day where Johan Pielstedt, the former CEO, now the CCO, Chief Creative Officer, said about Arrowhead Studios, and he said that he wanted to be like he wanted the company to be like Blizzard one day, and people didn't really take very kind to that. So a bunch of people posted a bunch of comments about it, and he says, "I want to clarify my perspective on Arrowhead Game Studios' goals. I meant the Blizzard I knew growing up: Blackthorn, Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo 1 and 2 days. Basically anything before 2006." Yeah, the funny thing is, like, even when I read it, I was like, I kind of like, because he said, I want to be like, he's like, I want to be like FromSoft or Blizzard. And seeing those two names right next to each other confused me at first. And then I just kind of immediately inferred that he was probably talking about like back in the day Blizzard, which was like goated, right? Like old Blizzard was sick. Old Blizzard was sick. But that was before the merger with Activision. Those two names in a sentence sound really weird. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, man, I want to be like Blizzard and FromSoft. You know what? I do. If I had a video game company, I would. I would want to be like Blizzard and FromSoft. I'd want to make a game that is so good you guys can't stop talking about it and play it. And then at the exact same time, I'd want to make a game that while you also can't stop talking about it and playing it, you also can't stop fucking paying me money. That's the kind of game company I want to make. Oh, man. I respect it. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, man. At Legendary drops. Now that you know the origins of Warframe, it's time to find out the origins of Corpus. Just use the Corpus token on a statue in front of the massive pyramid in the Corpus ship. It's sick. Use a coin on the statue in the front of the massive pyramid in the Corpus ship. I don't know. I have to find that. Don't let this man make a game. No shit. No shit. Well, the funny thing is, like, there's already a company that's trying to do just that, right? They're already trying to they're trying to be Blizzard and well, actually they're trying to be Korean. What's the name of that game? I made a video on it. They're trying to be the Korean Elden Ring. I think I missed a super chat, actually. No, I didn't. Not Black Desert, no. See if I can find it. Chrono Odyssey. That's what it is. Chrono Odyssey. I made a video on it a year ago, and it got 1.8k views. Jesus Christ. That's kind of crazy to see. Is it like back, like a year ago, most of my videos were only getting like 1 or 2k views. Only just in a year's time, things have changed. This game. Hold on, let me like, it looks pretty. I actually really like the art style. I like the way the world works. So this is supposed to be an MMO. Yeah, so this is an MMORPG. I mean, like, again, I like the art style and everything like that. I don't know if this one actually shows any combat or not, though. There was a combat trailer. You can. It's fun. It's funny. Right here, this is where you can see, like, it's just like, oh, is this a Korean game? Right here, you can see it. It's the walking animation and like the legs of women in like Korean games. It's like a immediate fucking giveaway. Like any like Korean MMO or Korean RPG, it's just like women's bodies are like this much top, and then it's like all this is it's all more no leg. 75% legs, yeah. I dig the art style, especially like the enemy design. I think that they've you know, been maybe playing a little bit of Warframe, by the way. Let me see if I can find the gameplay trailer. Here it is, gameplay reveal. I also hate to be that guy, but after this trailer is done, I'm going to give you guys some sobering facts, okay? I love the world design. I love the way the game looks. And then, like, the combat is like surprisingly like tight, like the iframes and stuff like that. Like it's tight. It really is. It looks good. Yeah, I think like all this looks good. Like all of this looks good to me. Like these are all things that I would be here for. I'd be here for it. All of it. I really like the lighting. I like the character design. I like the enemy design, the world build, like everything. Like from a view perspective, it all looks good. The only problem is that. So I did a video on this like about a year ago. And because I was curious about it, I was like, bro, what is this game? This looks fucking sick. So I looked to see what the studio is. Well, this is going to be like the studio's like second game, I think, like that. The first game, pay to win gacha game. Then I look at everybody that's worked for the studio. They've all worked at companies that have made pay to win gacha games. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. And I'm like, no, oh, come on, man. I'm like, and then all of a sudden I look, and when this game was first pitched, it was also going to be a mobile game too. And I'm like, oh, no. And then I go even further, and then I come to find out that they were also looking at ways to be able to integrate this game with Web3 and NFTs. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, God. It was just this rabbit hole that I went down, and I was like, oh my God. Oh no. And it's like, but you see this, and it's like, what is there not to like about this? It's like dungeon fights and stuff, boss fights. I mean, that looks so sick. This is so I am traumatized. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how much it hurts my soul to see something that looks this fucking cool and then think to yourself, it's going to be like, it's not going to be good. It's going to be ruined. It's going to be ruined by monetization. This is my same problem that I have with Lost Ark. I love Lost Ark from a gameplay perspective. I think its story's really cool. I think graphically it looks really impressive. It's a very fun game to play on a moment-to-moment gameplay, like, you know, moment-to-moment gameplay perspective. But Lost Ark is unplayable because of its monetization. Unplayable because of its monetization. And the only people that keep those games alive and allow those games to still survive in the market is their Korean. It's their Korean fans. Like, they just don't fix it for the global market. And like, those games, I'm sorry, man, they're not gonna fly here. An MMO like this is not gonna fly if you are making everything pay to win, your upgrades, especially because like the one thing is that like, I think pay to win MMO makes sense on like a mobile scale, but it doesn't make sense if you're trying to compete with games like Final Fantasy XIV, or you're trying to compete with games like World of Warcraft, because it's counterintuitive to the reason as to why we play those games in the first place. We play it to upgrade our gear. We play those games to find new equipment. We play those games to overcome obstacles with our own skill by grinding and finding stuff and leveling our characters. But when you then go and monetize those things and you force the monetization on those things, and if you don't do those things, then you're not going to be able to play the game, well, then players aren't going to want to fucking play it. Players aren't going to want to fucking play it. Look at Lost Ark right now. How's Lost Ark doing on Steam? Bots. This is when they banned the bots. Chances are it's probably like right in here. And then the bots came back. And they banned them again. But I mean, like, look, this is what the game was. It launched to like massive anticipation. Players played it for January, and then it by April, or sorry, launched in February. February, April, or February, March, April. So within 2 months, it had already lost half of its player count. Then it came back, but that was mostly bots. Then they did a bot banning, and it jumped down to 350K. And then like the game struggled ever since then. And like, and the reason why is because people do not want to pay that kind of way to play an MMO. I'm sorry. It's counterintuitive to the design and the reason as to why we play these games in the first place. You're quite literally like, it's like Diablo Immortal. Why the fuck would I want to play that? Why would I want to play that? It's so frustrating how sick this looks, and I know what it's gonna be. I'm really interested, though. I'm really interested in how they're going to make a time stop mechanic or time rewind mechanic work in an MMO. Like, work in a multiplayer game like that. I think that's going to be really interesting. Same as Protea's 4. Oh, I haven't played I haven't played Protea. No, I don't have her yet. Maybe we should farm her. Maybe I should check to see if I have relics for her. If I have relics for her, we should try crack her. I want to maybe try to make her if I can. So sad. I mean, at the end of the day, I could be proven wrong. You know what I mean? I could be proven wrong. I 100% could be proven wrong, and this game could come out and they could have fantastic monetization, or it could be a game that actually comes out like at a standard price. This is a Sony game, by the way. So I don't know if it's going to come to PC, but I know that it's going to be coming to PlayStation first. So hopefully that has some influence on it. Bro, you already showed this. Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, I think that like it looks so sick, dude. There's so many things that I really like about this, like about the idea of the game, but it's one of those things that I just don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's also one of those games too that I haven't like heard a lot about ever since I saw its last trailer. Black Desert Enjoyer. I haven't even I've never played Black Desert. It always looked interesting. Have you seen Crimson Desert? I have seen the trailer for Crimson Desert. I'm looking forward to that one. When does that one come out? Oh, next year. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 as bad as people say? No, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game. It just launched in a shitty state. It just launched in a piss poor way. That's all it was. All right, let me catch up on super chats here. Jesus, Greaser, you're paying for my fucking groceries today. Thank you for the $11.99. At this point, my donations have amounted to more than what Kenshi costs on Steam. If we get a first impressions vid, that would be great. If you decide, okay, well, maybe. I'm currently communicating with someone in YouTube chat with emoji things. This is giving me faith in humanity. Thank you for the $5.99. You're super generous, man. I appreciate it. Kenshi is mega confusing. Probably. The problem is that when I see like games like Kenshi, I get super jealous of like Seth's videos, and I'm like, I'll never be able to do as good a job as him. It upsets me how casually funny he is. Somebody sent a game trailer.
So,
I'll watch the game trailer. Callus, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 tier 1s. Seth is a gem. He is. He is. All right, let's see what this is.
So.
Oh, no. Let's not see what it is because I still have this playing in the background. Here we go.
You're the one that spoiled brat with daddy issues was worried about.
Nobusaurus sent you that, huh?
And you are?
Kenny fucking Lawrence.
Once I was lost.
Is that a name we're supposed to know, or...?
The one and only patriot of the West.
He's out his damn mind.
Let me tell you a little story, Mr. Yasuke.
I really don't care.
Yeah, I like patriots. Nothing really killing. Man to man, arms to weapons. That's what
I feel like this, yeah, this feels like early concept. Like either that or it's just a really fucking bad trailer. So this is what we want. Yeah, and it's all, and like the music doesn't really fit either. It honestly feels like they just like threw a trailer together just to throw a trailer together. You know what I mean? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows early development. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, I'm not like trying to shit on it or anything like that. It's just like it feels awkward. Like if I were them, like I would get like an actual like YouTube editor to like put together a trailer or something like that. You know what I mean?
kept me on.
This is your friend's game? Because like the problem is that like the problem is that like I almost think that you shouldn't even bother trying to put a trailer together if you can't make sure that like the frame rate is matching up the way that it needs to in the trailer. Because the biggest problem is that like it's setting bad expectations for like what the game is going to be, because there's like a lot of frame drops right here. The combat looks cool though. Movement kind of reminds me a little bit of like a mix between like Spider-Man and Warframe. And I also like the cell shaded. I like the ability like coloring and the ability, like the stylization of the ability and stuff like that. But yeah.
It's time for me to get in on the fun.
Even if we're not yet strong enough for Rhoda, this is still our step forward. So I would let someone like you get in my way!
And music's like super loud. I also hope that none of that music is like copyrighted. Otherwise, that means I'm kind of fucked. But if that music is copyrighted, there goes the stream. He was on a time crunch, if I remember. Is your friend? His brother made the music. Oh, okay. Wait, why am I plugging this in? It's good. His brother made the music. So like, here's the thing. Like, I would just try to get like I don't know, like maybe for like their next trailer that they do or something like that. Hopefully they do another trailer. If they do, I would just get somebody like to, I get like maybe a better editor or something like that. I think the editor might have kind of screwed them on that one, to be honest with you. There's things that like, so you guys don't, a lot of you guys don't know this about me. So I went to college for business administrations and marketing, and that is one of the things that I can judge a lot of the stuff on. So when I look at it, I'm like, this isn't a really good representation of like of your product. You probably want to do something else. It's not that I think that it's a bad game or anything like that. It's just that they probably need to his Twitter does a better job of promoting than the trailers. Yeah. I mean, it still got like decent views for IGN. Nice. They made a game on Yasuke, but it still needs polish for sure. Yeah, this game still needs to be worked on. Like I mean, like most people are like pretty positive about it. You know what I mean? They like the idea, the direction the game is going in. I would just maybe get like a little bit better of a trailer that can, you know, represent the game a little bit better. Would you have players make new stuff in Warframe? What do you mean? Please watch DE canceled the Amazing Eternals gameplay trailer. The Amazing Eternals? What is that? There was a time when Steve wanted to make Warframe Endgame basically Mario Maker? What? Just send him the timestamp. This happened at like say like an hour and 50 minutes into the stream. Players would make missions for people to hunt resources. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying that it would kind of be like, what is that one game? What's that game where you like make a base and then other people have to raid it for like the core? I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's out already. I thought it came out this year or last year. I don't know what the thing is called in the video games. When legs properly align with the terrain instead of floating in midair. I don't know. I don't know what that is either. Basically, the idea that players had the tools to make levels for themselves. Yeah. Meet Your Maker. I think that's exactly what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like Meet Your Maker. Talked about it in a very old dev stream. Yeah, to be honest with you, probably the best. Probably best for them not to have put that in there. It's probably for the best for them not to put that in there. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, like the thing is that in a lot of ways, Warframe is kind of like a horde shooter, so it's probably better to look into like things like that or like standard boss fights for MMOs and things like that if they were looking for like end game content or something that's just like easily like redone and recyclable. I think that like Duviri is another one of those things that makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? That definitely makes a lot of sense if you look at it. Like I think that's a good thing to add, like as a weekly to be able to do or whatever, weekly or whatever. So yeah. Warframe endgame is fashion. Yes, it is fashion. It is fashion. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Do I have any constructive criticism is extremely valuable? It is. It is. You only knew the irony of that conversation, given the events of last night. Can we watch this 16-second clip of 26 million registered losers? We've already watched it before. We've already watched it before. If you guys are in the Discord, you know. Good lord. Good lord. So, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say something. I have no problem giving advice to people. As you guys already know, I pretty regularly will, like, even on stream, just like talk about some stuff. You know what I mean? Like YouTube stuff or whatever. Mira, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll frequently talk about YouTube and stuff like that. I'll give advice and things like that. There's a lot of people that watch me that are making YouTube videos themselves, and I don't have any problem telling them the things that I've learned and stuff that I've come across or giving my opinion or whatever. But keep in mind with how I am on stream and how I am in my videos, like that's going to be a reflection of how I'm probably going to respond to whatever you're asking for. I'm going to be blunt. I'm going to be forward. I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking, but I'm never going to like bully you or anything like that. But I think that in a lot of cases today especially, I think that so many people are so like confrontation adverse that they don't even know how to take criticism appropriately, and they internalize that criticism as like negative criticism, and then that sometimes will eke out later on, and it'll manifest itself into something that it shouldn't be. And we had a bit of a spat of that the other night, because we had somebody that had asked for advice at one point in time had internalized a different meaning of that advice on their own. I mean, the conversation that I had with them was benign at best. I just didn't really appreciate that there was somebody in the Discord that was trying to paint me in a negative light. It's not that I didn't appreciate somebody who was trying to paint me in a negative light. Fucking go for it. It's when you're lying about it. I don't like that. I don't like that. If you got proof of me being an asshole, go ahead. Show people I'm an asshole. But when you're trying to make it out to be like I'm an asshole and I wasn't being an asshole to you, well, that's a problem. Greaser with the $5.99. I just like to hear Rebecca put me down. Jesus, homie. Greaser, you got a fucking problem. Tummy mommy clips are yummy. Fucking degenerate. I joined the Discord right after last night, right after Leg's video of 200 hours of Warframe. That's some serious passion that I saw. Thank you, man. Jesus. Is there anything else that I wanted to watch? I don't think so. I kind of want to play games now. We need to fix. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. I gotta put a thing together because I'm gonna do like ways that I would fix Warframe. I'm gonna end up doing like a video like that at some point in time. I'm Team Megan. I don't know. I guess I'll meet them in person and figure out whose team I'm on. It's gonna be really excited. I'm looking forward to it. Bring this down. Oh man. Megan's too corny. They're all corny. What are you talking about? I had an online friend who started Warframe about 3 months ago, but he is on 2,000 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2,000 hours? I don't know if I can put that much time in. I got too many other games to play. That's why streams are going to get like a little mixed up over the next couple weeks anyway. You can't fix Warframe. It's an experimental game, always has been. No, it's not fixed. That's not really necessarily the terminology that I was trying to go for. Things that I would do to improve the experience for new players. That's what I mean. Things that I would do to improve the experience for new players. How to make it a better experience for new players. People are already asking if I'm going to do my sister. Sure. Okay. Fine. Okay, I think we should be good. I think everything's back in place now. Yeah, give it.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Feeling better, kiddo? I killed him. Isa. Did you now? Is that how you remember it? Yes. Good.
Who the fuck was I talking to? Who the fuck was I talking to? Wally? The fuck? I'm just like here. I'm just here like chilling. You know what I mean? I'm here chilling, just like trying to play a game. Okay.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I mean, I could play Goss today. Yeah, okay. I don't know what kind of mods he uses though. Wally is a spoiler. You'll meet him in due time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like I was just like all of a sudden just randomly talking to somebody, and I don't know who my character was talking to, and they're like, you know, they asked like you know, what happened, and then my character said I killed Isaiah, and they're like, good. I hoped you remembered. And I'm like, what the fuck? So weird. There's a pyramid inside the Corpus ship that can be found on Neptune. Any ship tile set. Okay. Oh, so these umbral mods can be used on anything. That's crazy. I didn't know that. What is Tau resistance? Is Tau like some type of like damage type that only the level up your aura mod? Oh, I need to actually just use a better aura mod. Probably corrosive projection. Sentient damage, sentient resistance. That's what I figured. Yeah, sentient damage resistance. Okay, that makes sense.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox.
What was the one? Protea chassis. So I only got one of those. Protea Prime systems. Got 5 of those. Protea Prime systems. Or blueprint. We have our blueprint, chassis, systems, and neuroptics. So I have some for it. Whether or not I can actually get it out of what I got is a completely different thing. That's a completely different discussion to have. Do I have any of them already? No. You're not. Oh, right. I was looking at my mods. Hold on. Get these mods taken care of real quick. I want to see what I got going on with this. So like, okay, let's start over real quick. I think that continuity is definitely going to be a 1. For sure. I do have prime continuity. I should use that instead. I need to start leveling that. What do his abilities do? I don't really understand how his abilities work. Like I got him, leveled him, and then didn't really play him that much. Push Goss's battery to the red line. Supercharging his abilities, setting fire rate, attack speed, reload speed, and cast speed into overdrive. When past the red line, bolts of electricity dance arcing electricity dance periodically from Goss, exploding in mass when the ability deactivates. So when the ability turns off, like it shoots out a bunch of stuff. Siphon kinetic energy from the area. So I probably would want stretch because this is an AoE, and you'd probably want to kind of like cover the map with that as far as you possibly could, right? Siphon the area with kinetic energy, charging my battery and inflicting cold status on enemies. Draining hold reverses the process. I didn't know that. Okay. Holding it will reverse the process, draining my battery and inflicting heat on all the enemies. That's really good. Okay, so yeah, so let's get stretch.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
We'll put stretch on there. I probably want energy too, right? So some flow. I don't think do I have anything better than that though? I have a different flow. I think that's the best flow I got right now. I don't know. I guess like probably just throw in some fucking vitality. Is umbral vitality better? 55, 82. Yeah, I think I'll just use that for now. Ability duration will be good for him. Anything else? Can I stack ability duration? Okay. Okay. We like that. The aura mod. Thank you. You guys think of anything else? Ability range. We already have a lot of ability range to begin with, though. No, no. Like, I feel like that would be good. I don't know. Like, I feel like that would probably be good. Sprint speed, auger reach, and intensify. Intensify and streamline. Continuity. Max efficiency, duration. That's what I was thinking, like maxing out the like, fuck the range, just go for the duration, you know what I mean? Like, the longer he can keep his run up, probably the better. Greaser with the 599. Fucking psycho. Greaser with the 599. I will spoil you a little. The final boss of Warframe is John Warframe, can be found in the void after completing Ultra Saiyan. The Ultra Saiyan quest. Thank you for spoiling the entire game for me. Mythics with the 999. I've been informed that IGN, that the IGN one is a very old build. I did send a more recent one and link. Oh yeah. So did somebody message me? Very old build. I just sent a more recent one because it was more recent than I saw in game. I was like, oh, look back. No, my fault. Oh, the IGN one is older. I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the build that I'm trying to put together right now. I am not communicating properly here. All right, let me pull this back up real quick. The Kingpin system is not a small thing. That's Kuvalich's. I'm not really caring about that. Put health in D polarity. What is D polarity? Oh, thank you. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go like for I guess I'll take intensify. Wait, don't I have something that has like actual movement speed that I can add as well? I thought there was an Exilius. I don't have any auxiliaries. Oh, I do have a slot. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's good for him. Yeah, okay, this should work. Shield, not health on Goss. Shield, not health on Goss? Why? I mean, his health is like so fucking low. He already has good shield. Or do I just like go all in on shield? Is that what you're saying? Look at his passive. Moving generates electric current that fills Goss's battery. Shields recharge 120% faster with the shield delay. Okay. Okay. Health and shields increase much more higher than they start out. Instead of health, deflection. Okay. I'll believe you guys for now. Or do you mean fiber? Like, hold on. Redirection, you mean? Redirection or deflection? Yeah, I know. Don't believe their lies. I know. Like, I'm getting pulled in multiple directions here. You don't need stretch? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't need it. I'm not really pushing into that to begin with anyway. Redirection for higher shields. Deflection for faster recharge. Depends on the build. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use this for now, and then I'll figure it out. I don't. What should I put in the other slot? We already have an intensify. I don't have that one in there. Efficiency? Fast deflection, vigilante, vigor. If you don't equal, you don't die. I don't have vigilante vigor. I only have vigor. I'll throw that in there anyway. I'm just gonna call it for here for now. I'll work on it later. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not running like super high-end content or anything like that, so I don't really want to like. How much do I have? I don't have very much. I don't want to like overspend. Okay. That should be good for now. I need to get more fucking endo. I'm so low. Like, my endo is like going out the window every single time I log in. It's so wild. I like this. It's very, you know what this is? This reminds me kind of like a dryad. Reminds me of like a dryad. Very woody. I like it. I like the bronze on green. It's very good style. I like the collar on this too. That looks really nice. That was pretty solid. Solid fashion. Solid fashion. What am I doing? Am I open? Yeah, I'm opened. Hold on, let me Friends list. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Friend? Friends. Hello there. I always like seeing these notes. Love your insight and reflective vids, the state of the gaming industry. It's been a blast watching your journey through all the twists and turns. And what has been my goal to has been my go-to game for the last 10 years. Thank you, appreciate that. More Tenno for the Tenno pile. Ain't that the fucking truth? Hello, hi from Steam for stream. Hello. Accept all. There you go. You're all in the party. Great fashion, Jade from MK. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that. Yeah. I like it. It's not too saturated, not too crazy. It's very straightforward. Go farm Railjack missions. It's easy, 3 to 5k endo per hour with a good team. That's a very insightful and great super chat. Thank you for the 5. And yeah, I love. I love when people give advice that's like very straightforward, and it's like it only needs like literally can be done in like within one sentence. I like that. Thank you. I will keep that in memory. Lots of credits from Railjack too. I got like 3.5 mil or 3.2 mil. I think I'll be a little bit okay for a little while at least. What are you guys setting me here? Hey drops. This time I put them in a blue package. Dax won't find them. No need to hide it under your seat this time. God damn it. Why do you guys keep sending me drugs? Place one of these down. Margaret. I didn't realize I had more eggs. What? Oh, I put them there. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared me for a minute. I thought that they had become sentient and turned on me. I didn't realize that if you hit decorate, it like puts them back to where you put them in one position, and I was like, have they I was like, are they plotting? Are they plotting? What is their plot? What is their plot? Makuta, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What are they plotting? What is happening? Am I in danger? Oh, right there. Here we go. Oh. Where can I even put this? Easy. My decorate. What do you guys think of my decorating skills? I fucking hate that. I can't do that. That can't stay there. That can't stay there. I'm sorry. Oh, now all of a sudden it wants to work with me. I like how I'm like, this is like straight up hoarder behavior. I'm quite literally just making a junk pile in the corner of the room. Like it literally looks like this is just like a trash pile over on the side of the room. This is the reason why the Roombas have unionized. This is the reason the Roombas have unionized. Like, what the fuck is this? What else? Okay, I think somebody else sent me something else. Make stealth missions easier. Ooh, new toy. Thank you. Thank you. To help. That's the reason I was like, where the fuck did this work? Like, I built a few Warframes the other day, and I'm like, where is this even coming from? It's like, I don't remember building that one. To help with the mod capacity on some of your weapons, you can get more of these sometimes. Same goes for Orkin reactors too. Catalyst, thank you. Thank you for the potatoes. Thank you for the potatoes. You must be Irish. Focus works in conjunction with gaining affinity. When you kill with a weapon, 50% of the affinity goes to your frame, 50% to your weapon. It's always best to have a focus lens on your frame and then one on your weapon for all your weapons. Thank you. This is actually huge. Especially because I don't know how to get I don't know how to get lenses. I don't know how to make them. I need to actually figure that out. Because I don't have any of that on any of the, like, this one needs one badly. This one needs one badly. It's such a bad thing that I haven't had one on this. It's so bad. Put a lens on this. Which one? Xeneric. That's like my main school. Glaive definitely needs one. What are these? Oh, they just give you 1% bonus. Which one? Should I just do these two right here? Madurai, and Unaru? I don't know how to say that. Unaru. Oh, Unaru. Unity, you will need to run the Eidolons to unlock your focus abilities at some point. You need to run Eidolons to unlock your focus abilities. Use small lenses to craft bigger ones. Okay, I'm just gonna put one of these on this. We'll be good. I'm not. I still don't have like a. I still don't have like a go-to secondary that I use all the time, but like Fulman and Glaive I use all the time. Okay. Thank you for the gifts. Some of the skill tree nodes require shards of Eidolon. Okay. So we'll end up having to do like another Eidolon stream at one point. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that next week or something like that. Okay, so to farm a sister, to get a sister, where do I gotta go? Somebody said Saturn. Where do I go on Saturn? Any Corpus ship node. Not Saturn. Hydra Pluto. There you go. Somebody just gave me something. I'll just go there. Take Zorus with you. Best for these. Fuck, I should have took Zorus. Shit. Yeah, you're right. We're going into those portals. I'm using the key.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare
Okay,
parts?
somebody brought a Zorus. Okay.
Keep going.
I'll put mine back on
Nodes are
later.
here. Target located. Bring them in.
Which one should I use? Does it matter?
Excellent work.
Any?
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
It has to be
down
Zenith.
Tenno.
A random
Oh,
point
somebody else
gateway
did
has
it.
been opened. It won't last long. Goof. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
This is all I can do, guys. That didn't bring a fucking Zorus. No! I don't see any enemies. He's so hard to control. I haven't used Goss enough, so I don't really understand like what his like ability rotation is. Like some of the other frames have like ability rotation, so it makes it like a little bit easy to understand. But I think I like 4 into 1 and then like try to get myself into like overdrive or something like that, right? Right now I'm just running to run.
Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
I didn't actually
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
fill his battery and then spam 3.
Protect me.
Did I fuck up because I didn't actually like I think I was a little bit confused. Where can I pick that up?
Stay focused.
There it goes.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Charge to 100% and then keep.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
Uh-oh.
We are all marked to die in the end. Some cower, some
Do I want that?
fight.
Tenet, Cryon, Syrian.
You.
Decent secondary. It's a good one. Pretty good secondary. You can try it. Good pistol. I don't have a Yes, get it. Yes. Okay. Sure. Oh,
Out of
too late.
my
Too late. All right, we'll try it again. Took too long. Is what it is. I should have asked beforehand what are the good ones that I need to keep an eye out for. Or is it better for me to ask what not to try, what not to get? Depends on what he, depends on what I want for the status of the weapon to be. There is no bad tenant weapons? Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Fuck it. Try not to get a radiation, sister or lich. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, you guys said before that the Warframe I'm using depends on what actually spawns. Tenant Archiplasmor is very fun. Oh, okay, so he's impact. Tenant Envoy, Tenant Glaxian, Tenant Arca, Tenant Archiplasmor are the main highlights of the Tenant weapons. Should I go for heat then?
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds.
Because if that's the case, I can just go for wisp.
He makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Like heat's always good, right? Toxin's the best. Sarin or Necros? Is Necros actually Dagoth or Sarin if you want Toxin? Okay, we'll do Sarin. Oh god, why do you look like this? What happened to you? Oh god, what happened to you? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I don't have anything cool for you. Did any of her skins look good? They all look the same. I like the helmet on that one. Helmet on that looks sick, actually. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that, actually. It's like a poisonous flower. I like the hair on that one too, actually. That looks sick too. Not so much. Tenant disposition. Tenant displos. Night Hunter is your personal favorite? Which one was that one? One? It's kind of cool. Kind of like a Blanca aesthetic or something like that. Uh-oh, here comes the messages. It's a very clean looking Varuna. I like that. It's kind of, it's very like, oh, man, how do I want to say it? It's, like ancient, kind of like fossil, very fossil looking. It's another very like ivory, kind of like fiery one. I like that too. That's pretty nice. Very cool. Very like dragon-esque, like Chinese dragon aesthetic. with the gold and the crimson and the kind of like darker green. I dig it. Okay. All right, one more, last one. Okay, yeah. Kind of more modern aesthetic more than anything else. I like the this is obviously using the void shell. I like that though. Very cool. Okay. I kind of want no. You need to save your platinum for buying shit off the marketplace. That's what you need to do. You need to say it's the Xbox Sarin. It is the Xbox Sarin. Yeah. I need to save my plat for Warframe market. Okay, so like this is the base skin we're using. Okay, we're good there. I don't have any other helmets because we don't have the prime version for yet. Can I is there there's no reset, is there? You can't like reset. Oh, there we go. That works perfectly. I didn't think about that. All right, okay. This is good. Attachments to chest section. Might not actually, you know what? That's not too bad. No. Actually kind of like that. Left arm. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't really use this one a lot. We use the packle. That's fine. I need to actually, hopefully this, I didn't look at like some of the other Nightwave cosmetics, so I'm kind of hoping those will kind of pop off a little bit. I don't really want to use an ephemera, to be honest with you. Coloring. Let's make you. No. Right around here. I'm trying to make this kind of quick.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is...
I fear no one.
I actually don't. I don't like the like coloring on this. That's the reason why I probably hit random. She's very like randomly placed colors, so it's kind of like hard to get what I would want. Oh my god, that's so hideous. I would never. Maybe a side down is gonna change this for me. This is the only coloring that I don't like, and I need to change it to something else. No. Oh, I'm on it. I'm still on it. Am I on attachments? I am. Sorry. I'm actually kind of fine with this. I don't really need to go crazy. I'll get like skins and stuff for her later. I'm waiting. I always wait until like I get a prime, and then I would want to get like skins, because like the prime gives you even more like, you know, visual flexibility more than anything else, and I think that that's probably the most important thing. Plus, on top of that, like I also don't really like I don't like doing my fashion on stream. I like doing it off stream because it takes me a while to be able to really come up with what I want in the first place. But this will work for now. Let me grab my Zorus.
All set. Service your weapons. myself.
Oh wait, no, she needs mods. Holy fuck. That was almost really bad. Somebody send me Sarin mods. Make it quick. Sent you an invite. Would you like to see my orbiter and see what elf you know what I think next week? Next week, let's do a fashion stream and an orbiter visit. And I'll visit people's orbiters and we'll show off people's fashion and stuff like that. As a Sarin main, this upsets me. Already did check. Thank you. It's from a Sarin main, dude. Literally everybody's like, do not let her fucking go. Do not let her go out looking like this. Search fan art options, 7th M. Holy shit, what is this? Is this a poster? That's awesome. Thank you. Trash can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I needed that. No. Stop inviting. Stop inviting. We'll do a fashion stream and we'll do an orbiter. We'll do fashion stream and orbiter. Ooh, I don't have a bunch of these. What is preparation? Max energy is filled on spawn. Brief capacity. Adaptation. Wind damage 10% resistant. That's crazy. Venom dose. That's a Sarin mod. I forgot that there's like there's specific mods like that. And then you actually like are putting umbral like intensity. I'm gonna apply what you have, or what I have. What? I don't know what that means. This is a melee Sarin build. Some people. Let's fix what matters first. Which one do we like more? I like the helmet. And I'm using the orchid because I think this looks fucking sick. Aaron Noble. Sure. Attachments. I think the attachments can basically stay the same. I don't have a problem with the attachment. Except for the one shoulder plate doesn't need to be there. No, we don't need ephemeras. I like that in the back. I think that can stay. That blue looks fucking good though. Where's the blue coming from? East. Is that the energy? Emissives? Might be. Yep, it is. We're not gonna change that. We might make it brighter if we can. Yeah. It covers it up too much. What if I change it the other way around? Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually.
Navigation has been updated with new regions. Chaos is spreading.
Okay. Looking much better. Looking much, much better. Or why does the helmet look like that? Yeah. Yep, it was definitely the energy color. Simply yet effective. Using pure black and white or even gray sometimes can give an undertone or a warm or cool. Ooh, I might have to look into that a little bit more. Oh, mods. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit distracted. Okay, so I want just like an overall build. So her abilities, passive, status effects, inflict upon enemies last 25% longer. Absolutely fantastic. Inflict a target with corrosive spores. So I probably want ability potency and ability. I don't really need a length. This is double effective for melee strikes. Release poisonous miasma that deals viral damage to enemies and foes. Afflicted by spores. Oh, okay. Range and duration, strength and range. Okay. I don't really have anything like, I mean, I guess I'd use this for now. I usually use Dreamer's Bond. That's fine. Stretch? Okay. There we go. There's stretch. I'll throw some more on there too. Why not? That's our ranged. We already have continuity on there, so I don't really need anything like that. Anything else you guys can think of? Well, she got flow for energy. Good idea. Check if normal continuity is better than your primed duration capacity. Normal continuity. 30%. 30%. No. Same. Intensify. I need to get that umbral up because I've heard there's umbral. Isn't there umbral? Like I can make my mod slots, right? What about what is ability efficient? How does ability? I don't really understand how ability efficiency works yet. Efficiency is for the cost of skills. Okay. Okay. Skill cost. Okay. So skill cost, skill strength. I mean, do I want to run Streamline? I mean, kind of like, fuck it, why not, right? I don't know what to put for these other 2 slots now. Maybe some survivability. There's a cap to efficiency. Okay. Fast deflection, yeah.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Just throw on like redirection, probably. That should be good. Vigor? How is my... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about this one. I need to upgrade that. That's really strong, actually. Okay, that should be good for now. That should be good for now. Okay, I'm ready. Let's try this again. Augur mods are better than any arcanes yet? Not really, no.
You are here. Capture mission.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be amazing, no. No. I still haven't really gotten into like builds that much yet.
Rift detected. Granum's realm.
It's
already closing.
But that's just because I haven't really, it hasn't really been like super necessary. As long as like something's functional, that's really all that matters. You know what I mean? It's more about that than anything else.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
This is one that I have to like learn how to use too, because I haven't used her a whole lot. I mean, I think it's probably the same for a lot of people, where like you kind of dial in on a couple of them that you like. Oh, that's right, we got to do this fucking thing. I'm sorry. Can you guys mark it? I walked right past it. I just got dialed in and like jumped right into the map. You're like back here, right? They already went in, just gonna let them finish it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Usability 3, then 1 before 4. So 3, so that I add the damage. And then I use 4 into 1. Won't affect the spawn though.
Stay focused.
1 into 4. Okay. Oh, right, because it's gonna make you blow them up. I got you. That makes sense.
Your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
If
Oh.
you mean to
What?
rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become, prove yourself to me. No second chances.
I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. She just like fell over and died. You see that? Someone grabbed it. No, I didn't stab it. She just fell over. Time limit? No, like they just went down. That was weird. Like I didn't even see them spawn yet. Like I went over there and I think they like it got killed by something, by somebody, and then they just fell over right afterward. Bug frame? Yeah, I think it was just, I think it bugged out. Maybe auto mercy? What is auto mercy? No one grabbed it. There was a marker and she died. Well, I mean, like she spawned. I went towards her, and then by the time I even got to where she was already dead. This is why I do this solo. Awkward doing it in a group. Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, try it again. She wasn't alive for the normal grace period, so this was bugged. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, usually, like, they stay there for a second so you can see what they have, but she just, like, died immediately. I saw her go down, and then she just fell over. So I don't know. I don't really know exactly what happens there. Be the one who kills her? Yeah. I'll just make sure that I'm the one to knock her. And you know what? It was probably going to be like, you know, 1,000 million% heat, and
you are here to find our target, them to the extraction
with toxin or whatever it's going to be like, oh man.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captain is escorted to the extraction point.
Oh, they found it. Ooh, I'm coming.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
And it has to be okay. Sorry, I did it.
Random void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with Azorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Not hurt. I'm fucking up. I missed. I blew it up too early. Whose ability is that? Is that Protea or who? Or Protea? I don't know how you say it.
parvos. The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become, prove yourselves.
Flux rifle? Yay or nay? How do you
Focus.
scan her?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. That's not one of the ones that people were saying before. I'm gonna skip on that. Secret Mercy? By Mercy? Or just walk away. Yeah, fuck her.
This inadequate out of my sight.
Right, because that's all I got to do. I just hold E on her, and then it starts the whole Kuba thing, right?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Flux is a good weapon, but not what you need now. Okay. It's good for Sarin, though. If it has a good augment. If you have... if you see Glaxian, go for it. Glaxian, Pink, Plinks, Archiplasmor. Okay. Yeah, it's not that I need anything specific. It's just that, yeah, at this level, it's all pretty good. So it's kind of one of those things where it's just, you know, just getting the chance to get something new and cool. You know what I mean?
Extraction point. Happy hunting.
But ideally, I would like something that I would have fun using. You know what I mean?
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Grandham's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. Don't have long.
You guys are fast, dude. Holy shit. That is Protea. Okay. Is that just like a wide ass range AoE that's just like slashing enemies and stuff? Is that what it's doing? Yeah. Max range with her 1, yeah. Sick.
situation is under control. Come on home.
Protea is kind of broken. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. I've been on a map with one before. I remember like early into my playthrough, like there was times where I'd go to do like Sanctuary Onslaught and somebody would literally just stand. They wouldn't even move.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
We are all marked to die in the end.
What you got, bitch?
Some cower.
Tenet
some
Galaxian.
Fight. Which are you? Good. Good. Now, rise.
I fell. All right, let's see what we got.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Most cunning founder. So I guess like something I don't maybe I just didn't like pick up on it, but like with Homeboy living in the void like that, is he living there on purpose? He's not in the void. Is that like a... Is that a cosmetic? You know what that is? Oh, it's his retirement home? That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Here we go.
Gonna slip you an oogie. Make you real green around the gills.
What?
Just you see.
What? What is an oogie? What is an oogie? Why would you say that?
Wishes aren't fishes.
Only 25%.
Well, she'd have been a wagon.
Not as good as the 50. What is it? What is the first one we got? 53%.
Right to the boat.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Yeah, I got 53% on the Grattler. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no streamer luck today. Slash resistance, oof. Range is 25 to 60. 25 is the lowest you can get. What is it? What's up with the hound? Sevasiana Ux. You get the robot dog? Equipable companion? You can re-equip it to your home? Hounds are kind of busted these days, really? You can kill them and steal their dog? That's... I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Culo mod, so ass mod in Spanish. I love it. Okay, cool. All right, let's take this bitch down. Okay, so I need to go and I need to put my stuff on, right? I just have to run with the random ones, right? Because I don't have that good one yet, right? Should I just run with these three? Don't stab her before you know at least one of the mods. Okay. Okay. No stabbies. Oh, it makes the planet blue.
A sector. Oh, it's perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh my god. I'm just checking to see if our party has liches. If they don't, then we'll try to get people in that do. I wonder if your viewer party got a Galaxian and took it for themselves before you ran to the last lich. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, so the party's open if you have a lich and want to join. You should stab your lich. You get faster and more murmur, even if you fail. What weapon did you get? A Galaxian. It didn't have very high. It didn't have very high heat, but it's all good though. Or elemental bonus wasn't super high. It's okay. I can't be upset because the first one that I got was 53%, which is pretty crazy. So, Shot, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't forget to use your primes, guys. My buddy Darth Microtransactions, he has a he has this whole like he has a commercial that he plays to like remind people of their primes that he made himself, or he may actually, or he had an editor put together or something like that. It's super funny. Stabbing a Lich, a 1 in 8 chance of getting it right. I mean, I might as well, you know what I mean? You roll 1 per, and if your loser doesn't show up until the next map, yeah. Twitch Prime is no crime. Yeah.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding the for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. Sending auxiliary life support.
Actually, so the thing is that like out of like there's a lot of really like I really like the idea of this specific subsystem because like it has that like RNG like chase thing, you know what I mean, where you can keep trying to get something that you want, or you can continue to work on something that you don't have that or you already have that you're trying to make better. It's something good that you can do in a group of people. Like if you have a group of friends and you're like, hey, you know, let's do a Lich. I overall really like the idea of this system, like in general.
You have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'm actually really surprised too. So like with, and you're gonna have this no matter what, because like let's be real, like gamers can't be happy. You know what I mean? I mean like we can be, but it's very rare for us to be happy. But that's mostly because of like video game companies and the things that they do more than anything else. But I mean consumers are gonna complain regardless. That doesn't give companies the excuse to deliver us a lesser product, and I think in a lot of cases a lot of people will make that case. I hate to say it like that, but they will make that case. Oh, gamers can never be happy, MMO players can never be happy. You'll hear people say that kind of shit all the time, and the worst part about that is that when they say that, it makes it sound like it's an excuse for companies to treat us poorly and not give us, you know, not give us what we actually deserve to have, like the quality of service that we deserve. And I am really surprised though with like some of the things that I would say, like systems that I like. It's actually kind of wild to see the difference in opinion, because you're gonna have a lot of people that are out there that they really like a certain, sorry, they don't like certain subsystems in Warframe. And I'll say that I like it, right? Because I'm a new player. So like I haven't built up a tolerance to finding new things or enjoying systems that they've probably done 100,000 times by now. And you'll see a lot of people that are in there like, man, I can't believe this guy actually says that he likes Steel Path. I haven't, or not Steel Path. I can't believe he likes like Railjack and stuff like that. He's like, Railjack is so useless, it's so abandoned, it's so this. And I'm like, And then I talked to some friends, and they say the reason why people are upset about Steel Path is just because, like, A, they haven't expanded upon it, and 2, because it's not in Railjack. They haven't expanded on Railjack, and Railjack doesn't have Steel Path. That's the 2 main reasons why people are upset. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make it a bad thing. That doesn't make it something that shouldn't exist in the game. That just means that you don't do it, you don't use it anymore. And because it's not in your game loop, you don't like that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, they obviously should do something to be able to, you know, bring the game over so that you can find it useful. It should be something useful for all players. I think one of the games that I'm always the most impressed with has always been Final Fantasy XIV, because they've done the absolute best when it comes to making sure that, like, older content remains like viable or remains useful in some way, shape, or form. Especially if you look at, like, you know, you can always go do their older raids. You can the old like, what the fuck are they called? The, like, they're not like endless dungeons, but like the mega dungeons you can still always do anytime you want to, like Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. Like, it's cool that they do that and make sure that that stuff remains viable and remains something that, you know, even endgame players can go back and do and find some sort of value in. But I think it's probably really fucking hard to do that. You probably have to do it from the very start, from the very onset of development, like having that in mind, that you want to make sure that none of your content expires.
Prepare for life support.
Oh, yeah. I was confused. I thought this was like a regular survive, not a timer survive. That's not the problem with Railjack, to be fair. The issue is that the unique part of the game mode is basically AFK farmable and not really engaging enough to do it 90% of the time. I feel like people focus too much on Steel Path and don't realize how long it took to get to the stuff that they have to do with Steel Path stuff, which is why it annoys me that people always tell me to do Steel Path. It's not just you, man. They say the same thing to me. I like, keep in mind, like, my very first video, me being 20 hours into the game, people are like, if you're complaining about, like, literally their response was, if you're complaining about the difficulty, then do Steel Path. Like, it's just something I can just walk into. What are you talking about, dude? You can't say that. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. And I think that actually comes down to the fact that, like, some folks definitely there are people that have played the game for so long that they don't remember how that stuff gets unlocked. They don't even know how that stuff even gets unlocked for new players to begin with. They don't even know what the new player experience is even like, nor do they actually even care. They're probably the kind of people that when they hear that, you know, Digital Extremes is trying to put more effort into fixing, like, the new player experience, they probably sigh and say, where's my end game, or something like that. You know what I mean?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found
And also at the exact same time, the other thing is too, is that those exact same people don't like realize that, like, the best way for you to get more content and the best way for you to get more content and higher quality content is by making sure that there's always new players coming into the game. if there's always new and fresh people that are joining and that new player experience gets even better, what ends up happening as a result is that the game finds even more success. Players stick around longer.
We've got robots inbound.
They adopt into the game. More money is then infused into the game. And Digital Extreme's ability to provide more content in higher quantities becomes easy to realize because they have more money. Therefore, they can, you know, they can put more money into more content. They can put more money into all kinds of different things. You want the new player experience to be better. That's how you get more players into your game in general. The funny thing is, like, and this is something that, by the way, this is something that is not unique to Warframe. This is like every MMO. They all have the same kind of thing. They all have the same issues. I always, for some odd reason, I always like try to like reverse my momentum in midair. I can't do that.
You're not supposed to be here, so I'll take
It's people that play the game for so long they told you to do Steel Path. It's a casual it's casual late game players that have no idea how they got to late game in the first place because they just follow guides and don't take their time to learn the game properly to be helpful to new players. It's like that, and they also don't care about new players either. You know what I mean? Those, I mean, they genuinely don't. Like, the problem is that in a lot of cases, for a lot of people, and I don't necessarily blame them for it, to be honest with you. Like, I could blame them. I should blame them. I'll blame them. No. Is that like the vast majority of people are selfish? We all are. Like, we all, I mean, I am, everybody is, you know, it's just kind of a normal part of life that you're going to think about your own, like, things that benefit you rather than things that benefit others. You know what I mean?
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
But I think it's something that is, I think it's something that's like...
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
it's much more normal. It's like normalized and like... It's normalized when it comes to like video games. It's kind of a lot like, you know, it's kind of a lot like my opinions when it comes to, it's actually kind of a perfect reflection of my opinions. Because like a lot of those players, like we can say like, oh man, there's these people that say this, but it's not just like there's a lot of people that not only are the ones that are saying it, but also at the same time, like there's a bunch of other people that like are right there alongside them that believe the exact same thing. And a lot of those people will, they'll resonate with one another, right? Because you can get enough selfish people together, and now all of a sudden it's not selfish anymore, because you're not just talking about what you want, you're talking about what a whole group of people want, or what a whole group of people care about or think, or whatever it might be. And it's something that I think is kind of reflected today in like, how do I say this right way? I think it's the same way like with like a lot of like social politic issues and stuff like that as well. Like a lot of people that like are gonna pretend to like they're upset about something that they're not actually upset about. Like they're literally just gonna like, they're gonna say something stupid online and then immediately go and start watching like fucking Netflix the next minute and completely forget about what they were saying. You know what I mean? Like they completely forget about whatever they're planning on, you know, whatever they're mad about. And it's just, it's funny to say that, but it's so fucking true. Like they don't actually really give a shit. But the thing is, what ends up happening is that you get enough of these people together, and they're really just looking for community. That's really all it comes down to. They just want people to be around, or people to agree with them and feel like they're a part of a group more than anything else. And then you have two groups of people, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. You have two groups of people that are fighting against each other, and it's really just because they want to belong more than anything else. It has nothing to do with them actually believing in the things that they're like angry about. I should just go ahead and stab her. Actually, what am I doing?
You have proven
Come on.
true,
Damn it.
A promotion
No luck.
is in order.
Have you gotten the Warframe survey yet? I think it's smart to do it in to do it only in game. I haven't seen that yet. No.
Really? Is this? Am I? Oh my! If this isn't just the shiniest star in the heavens.
Legitimately, the only reason I do Steel Path
Additional life support has arrived.
solo is because you get too many people tell you how to play the game. Yeah, I mean, you'll have that. Funny thing is, you have that in every. She came back.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you could always
No, it's a
just
different
leave.
one. Oh, it's somebody
And
else's.
I wouldn't have to.
That's what knocked my weapon out of my hands. Get my gun back. That's somebody else's gun.
Ha! Not today.
Why does she sound southern? Fuck.
Get ready for a capsule.
That's the mother-in-law? Oh god. Sweet home Alabama. One guy made like hundreds of videos how DE is bad for banning people who have said something nasty in chat. Really?
Capsule.
Oh, you know what's actually really funny? Now that you say that, there's somebody that's always been commenting on my videos talking about that. Like every single video they've commented on. Like no bullshit. I'd have to actually like go and find it, which would be incredibly difficult to do in the first place. But there's been somebody that's been commenting on like almost every video about Warframe that I put out, except for live streams. They haven't been commenting on those. But they said that yeah, you know, oh yeah, it would be a great game if it wasn't for the fact that DE would just ban people randomly for no reason. I think they even popped up into a live stream once. They're like, yeah, Digital Extremes bans people for no reason all the time. I'm like, I have a really hard time believing that. You can't type Neza and trap in the same sentence. Yeah, that's probably. Oh man. Oh. There's a subreddit there was a subreddit war that went on for that actually.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
If anybody remembers how the good anime memes subreddit was started.
Operator, A communication awaits your attention.
Another one. Thank you. Weird. Oh, man. Boss. Should I put it in the first slot? I forgot, because now this is where I'm going to start stabbing, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting it. So I probably want to put it in the first slot to see if it's the first one.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
I don't have all. I don't even know what that is or even how I get them. What master rank are you? I'm close to 16, almost. Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos can have quirks. They're rare and sometimes can be funny. Like a fear of children? I didn't know that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
I've returned to Warframe after a 6-year hiatus. While I've caught up with all the quests, I haven't engaged with the Kuva Liches or the Sisters of Parvos. This is my second time doing it now. An easier method is gathering all the murmurs to unlock 2 and 3 of the things with an Ul as a wild card. I've never let a sister get past rank 3 that way. Yeah, so I don't have the Ul, so I don't have the. I gamble the first one and then get the murmurs after that. Because there's no reason for me to I shouldn't stab her this time, right? I should wait till I get another murmur. Do not get a Lich sistered with the coward trait. It'll be a nightmare to hunt them down. You shouldn't have stabbed last time. Yeah, it is what it is. So if you don't stab them, do they just eventually despawn or what? If you make them stabbable, but don't stab 3 times, they'll run away. Oh, okay. Knock her 3 times and you become dad. What do? You get her stuck in a fucking washing machine or something like that? Stuck in the dryer? What are you doing, Step Kuba? Give me that endo. Give me those duplicate mods.
You do bad, you put money in the bad jar. I'm gonna get Mr. Parvos something nice.
I like how they just steal your credits. She doesn't bother try stealing anything else. She just takes my credits.
The sector? We got it? Really? Oh, happy day! Happy, happy day! What do I win?
What the fuck is wrong with her? Doing the longer missions is the fastest way.
Has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Carrying Larkspur Prime run on maps makes my brain go burr. I don't know what that isn't. That a isn't Larkspur Prime like a? Is that an Arcwing weapon? I need to work on my Arcwing stuff at one point in time. I've been really bad about that. I've been super bad about that. The problem is that there's not a lot of missions that like utilize it that much.
I delivered a life support.
So I haven't really found like much of a reason to like really use it. And then plus on top of that, you don't actually use like your Arcwing weapons when you're like just doing like planet stuff. I think if I could use that stuff while I was on a planet, it'd be a different story. Like open world, you know what I mean? You could actually use your Arcwing weapons on the open world. I think, you know, I'd probably level that stuff up more and work on it a little bit. You can? It's the grav mag? Oh. Really? You can for arc guns, not arc melee. Max rank Fortuna. I got you.
Life support on the way.
Another one.
Another life support capsule is now available. Additional life support has arrived. Extraction is available if you need it.
How are you enjoying Sarin? I like her. Usually when it comes to like me trying out a new frame, like a frame that I haven't played with before, usually what I do is I try to go like do some
Dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this better than you ever would.
Usually what I try to do is I try to make sure that I like run some solo stuff, and usually I'll run like a survive or a defense mission solo. Gam, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try to run a like survive mission or a defense mission by myself and run it like up higher and higher, and try to like that's how I like teach myself how to use them. Like people can sometimes like tell, you know, they'll, oh hey, you use this, then use this, use this. Sometimes you have to like do it yourself and just kind of get a feel for it. You know what I mean? Can we unlock another one? You're not gonna tell me?
bet you wish you'd never done to me that bad thing you
Boss
did.
Vom.
Later.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Wishes aren't fishes, and if my progenitor had wheels, well, she'd have been a wagon. I don't like having to do this, but you're just bad. Bad, right to the bone!
Maybe Vom Fos Riss? You think so? What was the bad thing you did to her? We can't. I don't want to. We don't. Probably shouldn't talk about it. Probably shouldn't talk about it. Bad to the bone, copyright safe, album cover win. Yeah, probably not ever. I never liked learning how to play. Like, there's only ever been a few covers that I've ever played.
This is a loadout defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Like, I only ever learned like a couple of like metalcore song covers for like one of the bands that I was in. And then after that, that was pretty much it. That was it. I didn't want to take it any further than that.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
If my grandma had wheels, she would be a bicycle. What?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Your soul. Give me your soul, Liu Kang.
Heavy unit approaching.
We all have a shadow, darling. I am yours.
It's Sisyphus' ox.
Are for certain mine. I love that hound. It isn't right that you made me blow her up like that. I hope it just hurt you the awfulest.
Ooh. That's one. Woo!
This sucks rocks.
2 in a row, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's get real lucky. Ah!
Here is a terminal.
Come on. Come on.
When a sister distinguishes herself, she deserves promotion.
That's what Ool's for? Yeah. Well, I don't have that, so.
This will take a moment.
My sisters used to say children would dress like me for Navarus. They thought they were so smart, so funny. Well, who's laughing now, huh? Who is laughing now?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Look at the positive side. She has another promotion. Not bad for only a day's work. Yeah. I can fix her. Do you want to?
Parvos Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Will they? Because you dropped it.
Finished here. Move on.
Parvos Granon. I have a poster of you above my bed that I look at every night.
I'm in, Tenno.
Parvos Granon. I have fan fiction that I've written about you in a slightly romantic way that I've been working on for the last 15 years. Parvos Granon. I've been holding on to a tissue that I believe that you blew your nose with, but it could have been somebody else's, but I've been holding on to it anyway just because I felt like it was the right thing to do.
We fought with honor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
All right. LT projecting? What are you talking about? That's not projecting. New treasury voice lines drop. D, he won't steal these voice lines from you. Yeah, hopefully fucking nobody from D is watching right now. Every time I think I just say, what's that? What's that from fucking Pulp Fiction? Like, Parvos Granon. I've been holding these coins up my ass since the war. For 15 long years. It's like a defense special, yeah. Oh man. D took the last bits of my innocence, because through Daggeth's lore, I learned another meaning for unicorn. Oh lord. Oh god. Did you check out the Varzira Dax? I know. Oh, kitty cat. Your dinner's not for another hour. You were way early. My favorite theme. This is my favorite song. Stab that motherfucker. Is the song muted on Twitch? I don't know. Is the I mean the sound should be kind of high. Is the sound not high? Well, I don't want it to like overpower me or anything like that. Might just be all the background noise hiding it. Nope, very audible. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna mute everything now. How do you guys feel about that? That's why taking your sound rights away. You can no longer hear. I'm taking your ears away. Forgetting to turn on my 3. It only lasts for 50 or for a minute. Is that what it is? Show cat? I can't. He's laying down. He's laying down on the desk. Some thought per kilo. Oh, dude, come on. I thought we were over this. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared.
Strike. We have to win this.
I found what you said about. I don't know. I was gonna try to come up with if I can figure something out. The stalker just feels like somebody that's just like gonna like try to post like I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy that'd be like, I found out what you said on Facebook 10 years ago, and now I'm gonna post it online, and people aren't gonna like you anymore. He's so obsessed. Failed assassin? Yeah. We didn't even know he was here. That's like the worst part. You want to know like the most depressing part for the stalker is that like the only way that you know he's here and that he's died is because he has a health bar and because you hear his voice lines. And if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't even know he was here. We wouldn't even know he was here.
I will spend this better than you ever.
Discord mod keyboard warrior? Yeah, basically. Don't say anything mean about Discord mods. My Discord mods are here and they're normal people. Okay. I purposefully went out to try to make sure that I found the most well, I guess they're not really all that normal, but I mean they're normal enough. Oh, I should actually
Sector? We got it?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Oh, happy day! Happy day! What do I win?
What do I win? We know it's not, so we know we don't have any Riz. I'm gonna say it's Craw. I mean, we're not gonna do it, but we're just gonna have one on. That's not the one that we know that's the wrong one.
Suits you. Ha ha.
Captures too quick, spies too stupid. Defense. We'll do defense. Rizless, no Riz. Zero Riz. Nope, sorry guys, no Riz. No Riz. No Riz on our Parazon. I'm sorry. Varzira, rule 34. I'll be alright, go back. No Riz for the Wicked, ain't that the truth?
enemy is at step. You must
Bow,
defend
bow,
our equipment
bow,
until
now,
reinforcements
now,
arrive.
now. I think I should probably make. I think I should change the color of the Sindana, whatever it's called, my cape. My moves are so sick you can't even see me. You have no rhythm. Recognize the music? No, I don't. You know what the funny thing is that like like anytime I hear people put anything on their Mandicord, like half the time I never actually recognize it. Half the time I never recognize it. Like my buddy's like, dude, hey, it's the Doom theme, and I'm like, is it? Play Freebird. It's Among Us. I never played Among Us. When Among Us was popular, I didn't have friends. I also wasn't making YouTube videos. Among Us night win? Did you hyperventilate? Did you ever hyperventilate? I mean, into a bag. Can't see chat. Cat, you're sitting right in front. Like the cat is like sitting right in front. Like this direct eyesight line of sight is chat. He knows. He knows if you're gonna look at anybody, it's gonna be me, motherfucker. Doesn't Octavia basically have like infinite damage scaling? And somebody was telling me that like Octavia is actually like completely busted. She do? Pretty much, yes. Cat's like, smells Mike. Smells like, it doesn't smell like cheese. He does like to rub his face on the fucking microphone, and then it's like super difficult for me to be able to get any of his hair off of it.
I am good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this
It's based
better
off
than
enemy
you ever-
damage. Octavia is busted, but brain dead boring. Oh, really? She's busted, but boring to play. That's sad. That's sad. We didn't unlock it yet, did we?
Yeah. Let's get back to it.
If I'm honest, I've been following you since first we met.
Okay. Moving on. Best thing to hear on the first date. Yeah. Did you guys ever see that dumbass TikTok? Did you ever see that dumbass TikTok of the girl that's just like, so there's this guy that I really liked, and you know, I didn't want to like approach him, you know, because I didn't know if he was like dating somebody or something like that. So, you know, I was in line behind him at a convenience store, and I read his ID and got his last name off, or got his last name off of his credit card. And then I reached out to his mom, and then found out she was a part of a book club, and then joined that book club so that I could talk to him. I was like, what the fuck? And like, though I'm pretty sure it's a parody, it also could very easily not be a parody, because ladies, I'm just gonna say, y'all can be some fucking head cases sometimes and do some crazy shit.
I'm sending
Do some crazy shit and think it is completely fucking normal, and it's just like, nah, you could have, Jesus Christ, you could have just asked me, you could have just asked me. Girls will sometimes will come up with a whole fucking fanfic narrative. Your entire lifeline has been literally spelled out in this girl's head before you guys have even ever been on a first date. Some guys are like, man, these girls, you know what the funny thing is? Guys would be on these like dating apps and shit. They'd be like, yeah, like they're not even like giving me a chance. Like, nah, bro, they already did give you a chance. They looked at your pictures. After they looked at your pictures and they looked at your profile, they took your first name. They thought about it for a while. They flipped through the pictures a couple more times. They imagined about 50 or 60 different scenarios in which you guys were dating, whether or not you would cheat on them. You know, how you took a wild guess to think about like how you maybe treat your parents, especially your mother more than anybody else. And then they decided, after quite literally living an entire lifetime with you in their imagination, before ever swiping right, they're like, okay, yeah, this one will work.
Support capsule to the area. Activate. Will buy you more time. Support has been replenished.
That's why I always find it funny whenever you hear like women say, I just don't understand men, and it's like, nah, I understand why you don't. I understand why you don't. Simple things are difficult to understand. Now, if we could complicate that a little bit, you know, there we go. We got it. We got it. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Prepare for life.
Ooh, it's candy.
Additional life support has arrived.
As Whisper! Kitty! Kitty, no! You'll be okay. Take my good healing juices. All my thought is smash or pass. Yeah, exactly. That's how it all starts. That's how it all starts. I have one question to ask on the first date. What would you do if I were kidnapped by the Russian mob, and if the answer isn't track them down and kill them like Liam Neeson from Taken, it's a deal breaker? That's reasonable. Honestly, it would be kind of a deal breaker, to be honest, because if somebody actually answered a question like that with a logical response, like that person would therefore be a complete and utter fucking dial tone and would be so fucking insufferable it's not even funny. If they answered it seriously and were like, yeah, I would contact the authorities, I would try to, you know, hand over any text messages or any data, anything that I possibly could that would anything that I could, you know, would hopefully lead to your, you know, you being safe, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you? I would instead, like, you know what the best response to that would be? It's not even track them down like Liam Neeson. No. I'd be like, well, I can give you the exact description. See, what would happen is this. I want you to imagine that some type of like hard rock-esque, dude, my cat is getting fucked. I would like you to imagine some like hard rock / potentially heavy metal section montage of me equipping myself with various parts of both like spy gear, you know, like for some odd reason, like an excessive amount of like leather straps, like for me to like hold equipment to myself. And then I would then, I'm sorry, I got distracted. And then, you know, I'm like putting like guns on myself, a flashlight on my head. I'm like putting spy gear on and stuff like that. There'll be about a good 15 to 20 minutes of me like,
another life support capsule is
like
now
contemplating
available.
what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it. You'll see me like standing right next to like one of those like dry erase boards, marking out battle plans. I call up friends that I actually don't really have, but I would have in this, you know, in this imagination that I'm having right now, you know, like what I'm imagining. And those friends would be like, you know, in high-ranking positions of both government, CIA, the FBI, retired military, spec ops.
I am good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this better than you ever would.
Splinter Cell, basically. Yeah, Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell.
Oh, it's my fault.
Ah, damn it. I'm calling it a small favor.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here.
Question:
to
are you
distract the enemy.
trying to finish
Trigger the alarm.
the story quests? New War Angels of the Zariman and Whispers in the Wall before TennoCon? Yeah, I will be. I'll get them done. I have plenty of time. We're not even in June yet. We'll do like New War probably week after next, because I got a bunch of other like side quest stories to do next week. So we'll do those. We'll do those next week. You know, Sands of Inaros, the fucking Silver Veil or whatever that other one was called. I forgot what it was called. Like the looked like the White Mage quest from Final Fantasy 14. Did I drop my gun somewhere? Silver Grove,
Tenno,
thank you.
Prepare for life support.
Am I out of ammo? No, where's my fucking gun at?
Wishes aren't fishes, and if my progenitor had
It's a
wheels,
yeah, I know, but it
she'd
should be
have been
marked on the
wagon.
map, but it's not
I
on the
don't like
map.
having to do this, but you're just bad. Bad, right to the bone.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
I'm so
I need more
confused.
time.
Now, lie still. This is for the best.
Orvis. I don't know what the Orvis is.
I love that hound. It isn't right that you made me blow her up like that. I hope it just hurt you the awfulest.
Oh, you're so... Oh my god, I can't believe she said that to me. Wow.
Must you rip the wings from all the angels?
Life support on the way.
Why would I stab her? I don't have the other word. I don't know what the other word is yet. Why would I level her up? Or did it level her up anyway?
I've delivered
Get a massive
another
chunk of
life
progress
support
for it?
capsule.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're almost there anyway. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just confused as like where the fuck my gun is. It's not marked on the map anywhere. Whatever. Oh yeah, I probably should have. I'm gonna cover you guys with my white sticky goo. It's all over you. Take my goo grenade. want a ribbon for this thing so bad because I fucking love it. I love it.
Wise parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Wise parvos. Parvos Granum. I once paid 50 people on Fiverr to make fan art of you using my butthole like a piggy bank. Oh!
You're not supposed to be here. So I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Oddly specific. There I am. Yeah, Catabolus. Yes, that's what I'm using. That had to be premeditated. No. No. Did we get it yet? Please tell me. I don't know. I don't think we did we?
I do believe
we did.
I'm getting better at this.
It's Netra.
Even my sisters say so.
Netra.
She should be dead already. No, sir. I'm moving on up.
I'm moving on up.
Every time I clean something, you just make something else dirty.
Okay, girl, you need to fucking chill. Netra.
Ready for action.
Hi, Bob. Your dinner is soon. It's in 30 minutes. Your internal timer is off. Your internal timer's off. Capture or exterminate? Oh, all too late. Do a fast mission if you want to piss her off. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Blame it on the party for letting it happen. They should have stopped me.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, wait.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Keep moving.
Why can't I use my other gun?
Scanners have detected you.
Like, I have it equipped, but I can't, like, use it.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Weird.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take.
Hey, there she is.
Bet you wish you'd never done to me that bad thing you did.
I don't even know what that thing is, woman. Oh goddamn! I got knocked down. I don't even know I got hit by him.
Puppy got you fine and proper, friend.
Oh, that's what it was. Just the puppy.
You brute! You monster!
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks.
No, attack the fucking thing, you bitch! Attack the thing! Gosh, she deals so much damage. I have like no defense.
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe.
What?
Still working on it.
Oh my god, I got fucking confused. I attacked my own thing? I don't understand what I was attacking.
We thought quite a lot of ourselves, didn't we?
There we go.
Go from mommy. Area complete. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to
I'm
a
going down
terminal.
again. I have no shields.
enemy
I'm just getting
resistance.
fucked on.
I warned you. I warned you.
Yeah, I know. You're.
And I warned you. And I warned you.
God damn it! Stop, dude! Jesus!
The best in this world.
She just keeps one-shotting me. Viral? Is that what it is?
I'm sorry it's come to this. I love that hound. It isn't right that you made me blow her up like that. I hope it just hurt you the awfulest.
Please to Neptune Proxima.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you guys for helping out there. That was
Upload
gonna be a
me
fucking
and prepare
problem.
to defend.
I just walked myself into a trap.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I don't even need to go this way, do I? Wait. Oh, I got my gun back. Thank you. Christ. Felt so foreign having to use something else.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So she was doing viral damage? Is that what it was? Viral and toxic procs? Ooh. She's a nasty bitch. She's a nasty bitch.
Terminal hacked.
So if I understand correctly, let's say if I get another Galaxian in the, then somebody said that I can infuse the two and then make one of them more powerful, whichever one I want to do, right? So like, let's say if I don't want to do a, maybe I want to change and try to do like a heat Galaxian instead. I could feed the toxic one into the heat one and increase its elemental, or do they have to be the same element?
I'm in, Tenno. This will
You can
take
merge
a
to
moment.
increase and pick the element that you want. I fucking love that. Okay. All right, cool. Valence fusion? How do you do valence fusion? Is there something specific I have to do to get that done? It's not on the ship, right? It must be somewhere else that I gotta do it. Or is it with like the helmet or something? I don't know. It's just like putting in an Orokin reactor. Oh, okay, it's in the mod screen. Okay, cool. Easy.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
No. No. Damn it. You got an ool? What is it? Nice! Nice! That's awesome. Mimics any Requiem mod. That's cool. Alright, awesome. Cool, now I got one. And I can use that 3 separate times before it's expended. Is that how that works?
My affairs, and I won't have to poke out those pretty peepers of yours.
You can slot it in the last 2. So you only need to find 2. Ooh, okay. So you just put ool in like the 3rd slot or 2nd slot. Here, I gotta feed the cat.
Operator, are you
Hungry?
enjoying the view?
Hungry? Huh? Hey. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ignore chat. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need to plug it. I don't know if I like the black. Ooh. That looks really cool, actually. There's so many of these. So crazy. That's also like super sick. What the fuck? Okay. I will. I think I'm gonna end up having to pug this because if I don't, I think other people can't come with because of you know, their stuff is on a different planet. That's actually really cool looking too. Dude, let's try this one. Oh, it doesn't really match the colors up. Ooh, actually, yeah.
All set. Service your weapons.
Okay, we're good. Rapala Sandana is sick. Yeah, it looks really cool. Tenogen regional pricing all along. I got a sister on her. Jesus. Okay, let me see. There it is. Do the Railjack nodes also count for the Steel Path stuff? I don't think they do they? No? Okay. That's good. Is this Arca Plasmor? No, I didn't get that. So how often can you do it? Can you do liches? Is it just once a day or once a week or what? Infinite times until you faint constantly? That's crazy.
I believe we picked the devil we run with. You picked me, I guess. Mr. Parvos' wrath on trails of fire. Fire!
Probably should have had somebody else pilot because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so bad at Railjack. Uh-oh. Above me.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Probably moving around too much. Somebody needs to turn this thing off. There we go.
Make ready the next cruise ship. I farewell you with a kiss.
Tenno disembarking.
Hit him with those crackle snappers. I want to see that little tin ship scatter like stars.
No, what did she call them? Crackle snappers.
Fighters, away! Handsome skyboys, I'll be waving from the bridge.
Is she a fucking cheerleader? What the fuck?
Pack lots of burly men into a cruise ship and send it on over.
What? What are these voice lines?
Cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Is your Lich? I think my Lich is very single.
Hit him with those crackle snappers. I want to see that
I
little
think my Lich is about as single as they come.
stars.
Tenno deployed.
She sounds like one of those she sounds like one of those oh, enderman killer. She sounds like a Hallmark like joke card that like grandmothers give to one another.
Boarding operation successful. Sending.
You know what I mean? Like the ones that are like, you know, I pressed my life alert five times in a row so we can have them send over the hot firemen.
Mark.
Hold fast, sister. Honor those who have gone before you.
I'm still lost.
What? You can't be here. How can you be here? Oh, this is all going wrong.
Oh, okay.
You may not say much, but those pop guns of yours certainly do sing a sad old opera, don't they? It just breaks my heart to have
why
to
am I
do
stuck?
this.
Where's the?
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not
What the fuck?
lose
There's
another
no
of
switch
my
over here.
sisters. Your guards have fallen.
Am I fucking
If
blind?
You too must fall. Exact a grievous price.
I can't get in there.
I'm so proud of you. But you need to be quiet now.
This way? Bro, what the fuck? Door's locked, switches downstairs. Oh, they opened it. Okay. Thank you. Let me just climb up everything. Vanquish, right?
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
This is how you repay me for showing you Mr. Parvos' light? You better start showing some gratitude, or I don't think we can be friends.
My God.
Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Fight well, sister. Parvos sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them. Specters destroyed. She has only herself now.
You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing, as fake as all my sisters! You
My God.
brute! You monster! Wait, no. Not while everything's still so messy!
Tenno. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
What? You can't be here! How can you be here? Oh, this is all going wrong! Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from Brother Parvos. Deploying specters. May they be your shields.
Children are like people not left in the oven for long enough. And the way they look at me all clear-eyed like the void itself is looking back at me and saying, I come for you in time, I come for you and take you into the nothing so that you become nothing and I...
The way they look at me, it's like I'm coming for you in time.
Stand, sister.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest. You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing, as fake as all my sisters! Oh my, you just worked her right over, didn't ya?
Ah, well, I have other, less weak sisters.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this, and you'll only have yourself to blame. Whatever happens here, I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Specters.
Yeah, why don't they say
stand by my
Ara?
sister
That
and
would be
shield her
That
from
would be
all
better.
harm.
Ara.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that. You'll meet a bad end. You will. Bullies always do.
Aren't you dead?
Fight, you useless object.
He's all like dead, talking from the grave.
Just let me
Very well, Tenno. You have my attention, so be it.
Not bad. Not bad. Viking from the dead? Yeah, I know. I know.
Another job well executed.
Null stones. Asteroid. Oh, is this the is this like her hound's pieces that I got from defeating her, or what? Mechadoggo. You get random pieces. Cool. I just need to go get like the roto blade, roto blades, and some gems. It looks like some distillate. You already get a crafted doggo too? Really?
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Oh.
Anything about orders in there?
Nice. Take a look. Big doggo. Big doggo. Is there anything special to the dog, or is it just like that I got because it was, and it has her name on it. I don't know if there's like different dogs you can get, but you can get a crafted one too. That's cool. He chonk. Yeah, he's big. He's a big old dog. Big old dog. Very cool. I need to level these motherfuckers up anyway. I'll put
Excellent
that on so I don't forget about
operator.
it. Level up them and try to
Covered
get them.
in blood. Safe and sound.
That was this one here. Cool. Cool. And then I just have to hopefully get some more Glaxians, and then I'll be able to, Tenant Glaxian is very good. Really? Cool. Then I'll just, I'll get some more stuff for it, and I'll put, I'll probably just equip it now, so I know to level it up. That stuff on there for now so I don't forget. To be honest, I would not go for Toxic Glaxian because you want to have cold for new mod from Nightwave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll just use like Frost or something like that the next time I go to try to get a Lich or try to get a Glaxian. So I would imagine what most people probably do is they probably just continue to like bounce off of the like same specific weapon or whatever that they want to get, and then that's what they do.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
How are the percentages additive or what? How exactly does that work? So if I get one that's like 25% and then another one that's 25%, and you fuse them together, what does the bonus become? Largest percentage, 1 times 1. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Or 1.1. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. No, not bad at all. Let me see here what we got going on. Okay. I'm done for the day. I gotta head to dinner. I got dinner that I'm gonna be having soon. So I'm gonna hop up off of here and do that whole thing. Tomorrow I actually am going to so we have the podcast tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. PST. If you guys want to make it, you can. It'll be me and my buddy Mark just kind of talking about, you know, everything that's happened in the news lately over video games over the last like week or so. Talk about Warframe and a few other things as well. And then I might stream after or something like that. Do like a later stream and then just kind of like hang out and probably just farm stuff or something like that maybe. And then Monday, I don't know, I think I might end up streaming Monday. I haven't really like landed on any good video ideas for next week yet, so I have to kind of like go through my list and figure out exactly what I want to do for video wise. I feel like lately I'm just gonna end up streaming more than anything else, just because, yeah, streaming's fun. I've been having a lot of fun streaming, so yeah. And remember, you can always fuse one into the invested forma and potato in it. Never sacrifice it. Oh, yeah. Like, you want to find your good base and then invest in that and then never go the opposite direction or you destroy the one that would have the forma or potato and all that stuff in it, right? Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. But yeah, so next week we'll do more like story quests and stuff like that. And except for we're not doing New War until like probably the week after. And then we'll start slamming into it. I just want to, there's a lot of catch up stuff that I want to do before I get there. So yeah. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow if you guys show up to the podcast. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your evening. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for the super chats and the donos and the subs and everything else. And thank you for being so supportive of the YouTube channel as well as the streams. I appreciate you guys showing up and I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Stay cool, stay righteous,